Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? VTUBER, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and pulses, what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and pulses, what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hugabon, hello, hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. I'm so glad to see all of you. Oh my goodness
9
gracious,
months.
Coco.
9 whole months of this absolute cutie. You know what that means, right? Chat? We make her show something, right? Slash, that's right. We make her show beans. Free.
No, don't show the beans. Coco, thank you for the 9 months, sweetie. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. It's so good to see you. My headset is lagging something fierce right now. Hopefully it's not being too bad over on your end. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello.
22 months, that's like 6 days. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm lagging so bad. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Coco, with the 9 amazing months at tier 3, and King Tay with the 22 months at tier 3. Thank you both so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me. That is so humbling and sweet. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Is Blurp still not working? Fluff and Blurp, I swear. Alright, but hi Laroon, hi everybody, thank you so much. Huge head pats and love to Coco, Fluffy, and King Tay, and no, we're not showing the beans. Is it lagging for me, or is it just you guys? Or I mean, is it, you guys see me lagging? I'm lagging so bad, I can't even function right now. I might have to... There's nobody in this lobby. I'm getting good ping. I don't know what's going on with my internet, but anyway, I'm so happy to see you. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It's a teasing Tuesday. We're gonna have some fun today. Thank you for the water, darling. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. I figured we can end Ferality with a bang. We're gonna watch the fireworks show. We're gonna watch the fireworks show together. That'll be in half an hour, so we have 20 to 5 minutes to talk, and then we're gonna watch the fireworks show. Assuming I'm in the right lobby, which I think I am. But yeah, we're just gonna watch we're gonna watch the fireworks show together, and have a really good time. And then after that, we'll move instances and just resume All right, we're gonna do that after the fireworks. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do redeems after the fireworks. After the fireworks. We're gonna do that after the fireworks. So that's on the half hour. That's on the half hour. So we're gonna be watching the fireworks shortly. I love you guys so much. I'm so grateful. I'm literally on the ledge. I'm about to like fall off. I am nervous. Oh my goodness. All right, I want to say hi to the YouTube beans, then we'll say hi to the Twitch beans. Alex, good morning. David, good morning. John Clapper, good morning. Oh my goodness. Ramon Sanchez, good morning. Hello, darlings. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm so happy to have you here. Lag's on your side. Okay, good. I'm glad the lag's on my side, not yours. Seems to be clearing up. Delmira, welcome back, honey. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. And I'm super happy that you're so sweet and kind to me. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, I figured the last thing we do, guys, before we wrap up the rest of Ferality, it's over. It's done. This is the last fireworks show of the, I believe this is the last fireworks show they're about to have. So we're going to go ahead and show off the fireworks in about 25 minutes. It's going to be awesome. I want to show you guys the fireworks. They're so good. They're so good. This year, very, very good fireworks. I'm going to be honest. They did a great job. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 and let all your cares and worries subside. Like buttermilk off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I love you. And I'm never letting go. SCP, I am a good girl. Thank you, honey. Jedi, thank you for the hugs and the kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, guys. I love you. I'm so sorry Blurps doesn't seem to be working again. I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can refresh it and see if that does anything. Refresh current browser source. All right, go ahead and try Blurp yet again. Let's see if that works. But yeah, we're gonna watch the Ferality show, the Ferality fireworks together, and we're gonna have a great time. Typhlosion, hello, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. I am really far behind, but I'm ready to catch up with you guys. Luigi, so good to see you, honey, on YouTube. Welcome on in. David says, I'm gonna miss the fireworks, took dinner to cook. No worries, honey. Food isn't more important than digital fireworks. You can always come back and watch the VOD later on YouTube and Twitch. Yo, Nora with the tier 3 at 42 months. Holy heck. Okay, Coco, 9 months, tier 3. Coco, thank you so much. That's stream baby time. We need to have a stream baby. King Tay with 22 amazing months, almost 2 years of love and support at tier 3. And Nora with 42 months at tier 3. Thank you so much, Nora, King Tay, and Coco. You guys are wrecking amazing.
Sailor_Luna8742 says, hi, I know it's been a bit. Getting laptop fixed. I'll be back on PCVR.
Yo, let's go. I'm so excited for you, Luna. I miss you. I miss you, darling. I'm glad to hear what the? Okay, ignore this. It's broken. But oh my goodness gracious, Del, you sweet angel. You don't need to do that. Thank you so much for the lovely grapes. It's a whole grapevine of grapes. I love the grapes. They're so good. They're so good. Thank you so much for the grapes. That's so sweet. It's Stream Baby. Yeah, and the first 9 months is Stream Baby. That means it's time to pick out a name. You get to pick a name, Coco Fluffy. But seriously, mad love to Nora, King Tay, and Coco for the tier 3s resubs. That is so incredibly sweet. Delmira, you sweet angel, you come in here spoiling a girl with some biddies. You don't need to do that. I stream for free. But everything you guys do for me is way above and beyond, and it is so humbling. So thank you genuinely. Even if it's just a biddy here and there, that means so much more to me than you realize. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm really excited, guys. I know Blurp's not working, so let's pretend we have the cacophony of Blurp walk-ons. You know, space unicorn soaring through the stars, delivering the rainbows all around the world. And then Helldivers, and then the rat dance, and jingle, 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 jingle from Hino. You know, all the good stuff. Let's go ahead and use Tangia today instead of Blurp, since Blurp is borked. Laroon was here early saying, watching Nintendo Direct while waiting for Heart. That's right, Nintendo Direct was this morning. Niku, hi, sweetie. I'm really happy to see you. Good morning. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You guys got me all flustered. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But Laroon was here early having fun dancing, but nobody else was here early. That's wild.
Sailor_Luna8742 says, so hopefully no more hacks and I'm going to eat the walls with pink SD.
Pink SD? What's that mean? What do you mean you're gonna eat the walls? Oh, it's Esteban! Hi, Esteban! Hi, sweetie! It's Esteban. Esteban. Esteban is a sweet old crab. We love Esteban. You do not eat Esteban. Esteban! Hi, honey! You going for a dip in the ocean? We're gonna watch the fireworks in a moment. And then once we watch the fireworks, we'll go back to normal streaming. Today is Teasing Tuesday, so we're gonna have a lot of fun. Flo Rizzy, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie! Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. I genuinely mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Well, fingers, come on. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Thank you so much, darling. Oh my goodness. All right, so Laroon was here super duper early. She's saying she's awake. Good morning, Heart. Thank you for the hugs, Laroon. Daily reminder from Mama Heart. Cute. I'm not cute. What the heck? And Laroon says she's currently watching the Nintendo Direct.
Sailor_Luna8742 says, cotton candy and walls yum.
No, 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 that's fiberglass. That's not cotton candy, you goober. Do not eat the walls. Don't eat the walls. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I love you, Luna. You get that PC fixed and you get back in VR, okay? That's all I'm going to say. Lauren says, well, Nintendo Direct is over and I just finished it. Without spoiling it, it was a pretty good one. Yeah, Doll told me a little bit about what's coming up, which sounds amazing. They've got Nintendo fans are going to be eating good, apparently. Drakenark
just got to wave you too. You take this 50% tangent fee with saw. Yeah.
Crazy! Drakenark, thank you so much for 9 months. That's another stream baby. That's another stream baby. Oh my good God. Thank you so much, Drakenark. What's our stream baby gonna be named? You get the pick. But thank you so much for 9 months of love and support. What do you mean, oh well? There's nothing wrong with having stream babies. We wouldn't have populate the world with stream babies. First 9 months is stream baby time. So thank you so much. Thank you, Coco, for 9 months. Thank you, Drakenark, for 9 months. You guys are so incredibly sweet. We have a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. So we're gonna have a hot dog hype train. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm so excited. You don't have to do anything, but if you'd like to, you know what to do. Tangias are half off, so now's a great time to play Tangias and get some silly goofy stuff. What are the current stream baby names? It's just anything. Usually it's like a combination of your name and my name, so it would be like Heart Fluffy or Heart Coco or Coco Heart, you know, something like that.
Water.
You know? Pisces, thank you for the water. I appreciate it. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. As a quick reminder, guys, we are doing a subathon on Friday celebrating. Whoa, that's too big. Hold on. Oh my goodness, hold on. 50 screen. There we go. So we're gonna be celebrating my 5 years on Twitch on Friday. Friday, we're celebrating my 3rd year on HRT and my 5th year as a Twitch streamer. I am going to be having a subathon throughout the weekend, so you guys can keep me streaming all weekend and into the following week as much as you like. But that does mean I'll be taking Thursday off, and I may take Wednesday off too. Thank you for the boop, you goober. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're doing a big subathon, so this week's gonna be a little. What the fuck is it?
Hello, lovely Theli with a heartwood.
Oh my
I hope
God,
you are
Zee.
having a goodly day and an excellent Pride Month.
Oh my God, Pride Month has been amazing. Z, thank you so much for 35 months. What the heck? Drakenark with 9 months and Zeeth with 35. Thank you both from the bottom of my heart for taking such good care of me for such a long time. I'm so humbled and so grateful. Thank you. And what the heck, Ilaris? No! This is
Don't
crazy.
talk much anymore, but love you endlessly anyway. Thank
Oh,
you
I
for
love
bringing
this.
light to all of us silly beans. Heartwood
don't
nuzzles, heartwood, moi, heartwood nuzzles, heartwood, moi.
Lars, thank you for 32 amazing months of love, kindness, and support. You are so incredibly kind and sweet to me. Thank you for 32 months of support. Even if you don't talk much, even if you just pop in periodically, even if you're just listening and lurking in the background, that is so incredibly humbling to me. Thank you for taking good care of this little Archangel. I'm so humbled every day. Thank you guys. Lars with 32 months, Zeeth with 35, Drakenark with 9. We had Nora with 42 months, King Tay with 22, and Coco Fluffy with 9. Thank you guys, seriously, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much for a hype train filled with love and support. I'm so humbled. Thank you, genuinely. Sorry, I'm a little emotional because of the fireworks and virality and just having a great weekend and excited for the subathon starting Friday. We'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. But thank you so much, guys. I love you. Thank you, Lars. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Drakenark. Oh my goodness. I heard that. Sounds like a Tangia. What is this? Nora! Whoa, I can't really tell what that is, but it looks like the pretty world. So I hope you had a great time in whatever that picture is. I'm assuming it's of you and somebody else. But oh my gosh, thank you so much for the Tangia, honey. Thank you. Sorry, it's a little tiny. All right, Lawrence has just realized it's 6'9", depending on how you format it. In the US, yeah, it's 6'9". Funny number. Zara joined us and says, hey. Good morning, Zara. Hi, honey. I hope you're having a wonderful day, sweetie. And Carmen says, damn, how did I forget there's a stream today? Also, hey, Heart, Laroon, and Zara. Hi, Carmen. Good to see you this morning. Laroon was like, oh my God, I was wondering where Carmen was. Hey, Carmen. Carmen says, my mind got so worked around working and getting in contact with my brother about the apartment. I forgot there was a stream today, especially since she most likely isn't streaming the next 2 days as well. All of that threw me off. It's okay, Carmen. I'm just happy to see you. It's Precious Para. Hi, Para. Hi, honey. It's good to see you, kitten. Thank you so much for being a moderator for 6 amazing months of...
Yeah.
Thank you, honey. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Carmen says, I don't know why. Maybe I thought today was one of those days, but I was like, wait, it's Tuesday, so I came to check, and yeah, there is stream. Exactly. Carmen, thank you for the hugs to Laroon. Precious Penny, thank you for lurking. Carmen says, but yeah, we're doing better now compared to yesterday. Had a crappy sleep experience last night, but I'm feeling better overall. Still waiting to hear when the big move day will be. And Zara says, what the heck is sleep? Sleep is important. Sleep is super important. You need your sleep, guys. You need your sleep. But I'm glad you're feeling better, Carmen, and I'm excited for your move. All right, guys, we have a minute and a half left on the hype train. Please don't do anything. You're fine. I love you all so much. Thank you for being patient while I re-chat. We're about to watch the fireworks in about 15 minutes, so I'm really excited for the fireworks. Oh, look, Par's got is selling the angel wings again. Lauren says, ooh, just saw the new promo for your subathon that you posted on Blue Sky. The art is so pretty. Yeah, the art is super duper pretty. Thank you so much. Fairy did an amazing job making that in just a day. She did such a good job. Carmen says, so this is going to be awkward, but I got to leave for work in a few minutes. No worries, Carmen. I hope that work goes nice and smooth and we can relax and you know, maybe you can listen in and whatnot. Carmen's going crazy sad. Hino explodes. Oh no, Hino, are you okay? Lauren says, I'll try my best, Carmen. And everyone says, take my time, because I wasn't sure I was going to be starting on time, but I was able to. Hi, Cosmic. It's good to see you, sweetie. Lauren says, so no countdown for stream today. No, not today. Angel says, Heartwood, how have you been? I'm doing good, Angel. It's so good to see you. And John Clapper, I love your beautiful face too, honey. You're so sweet. David says, sleep isn't for me, but I get some as I pass out drinking. No, don't drink the naughty stuff. Just, you know, get some good sleep, honey. Get some good sleep without drinking all the naughty stuff. Lauren says, it's a pretty subathon promo. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Again, Fairy did an amazing job, but look how beautiful that is. That art is gorgeous. Everything she does for me blows me... Whoops, wrong button, sorry. Everything she does for me blows me away, and I'm so happy that she is so sweet and kind and helpful and does all this art for me. Drag God with the cheerleader emotes. Hi, Drag God. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in. King Tay says, she's here. Hi, King Tay. I love you. Hope you're having a blessed day. And that's it, guys. The hype train happened. Thank you so much for a level 3 hype train. You guys heckin' rock. Thank you so much, sweethearts. Oh my goodness. Pisces Ghost says Heartwood. Pisces, hi, sweetie. Hope you're having a blessed day today. I'm so excited to see you. I hope you're doing amazing, hun. Lauren says, good morning to you, wonderful heartbeats. Let's have a fun Teasing Tuesday. Heck yeah, we're gonna have a great Teasing Tuesday. Oh, that's neat. Look at the little fireworks. We're gonna be watching the fireworks in about, like 10, 15 minutes. Lauren says, good morning. Wyron says, Heartwood cometh, repent, repent. No, I'm not a judgmental angel. I'm here to give you light, love, kindness, and compassion. All right, enjoy your, have a great rest of your day, Ember. I'm sorry I missed you, honey, but I hope you had a good lunch, and I love you. Wyron, it's so good to see you. Lauren says, I'll raise the Heartwood National Anthem. Raise the panty flag. No panty flag. Gosh darn it. And Jay says, hello, my princess, celestial little cute angel. I'm ready to praise your highness. Blessed be the day upon thee. Jeez, thank you, sweetie, for the good girl, and thank you for the kind message. I'm not a little cute angel. I'm a little dork angel, but I'm so happy. Yeah, is Inkaya not working again? Golly, she just stops working all the time. Now, she has been really slow lately, so like, let's give her some time. But hopefully she'll work. Hopefully she works. I've got her started up and running. I have her started up and running. She's working on my end, so I don't know if she's just super duper backed up and slow. Maybe she's constipated. I don't know. But please don't refund points right away. Give it some time. She might just be a little bit constipated. So hang tight, guys. Don't be so brash and excitable. If it's obvious like it's taking forever, go ahead and refund your points. Ember says, hi, Auntie Heart. I love you, Ember. I'm so happy to see you, even though you had to go back to work.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Yo, thank you, Nebby,
Baba
for the...
hi, everyone.
I'm sorry about the blurp. I don't know what's happening with blurp right now, but hopefully that'll come back soon. Thank you for the biddies. I love you so much, Nebby. Welcome on in, honey. But yeah, Jace, I'm not a cute little angel, but I'm so glad I am your celestial princess. That actually made me blush. Oh my gosh. King Tay says, oh my god, guys, Delta Rune tomorrow. I heard. Congratulations to the Delta Rune peeps. Flaming Gamer says, good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Flaming. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ember says, Kingdom Hearts. Finally, let's go. And Flaming Gamer says, hope you're all doing well today. And hi to Ember and Laroon. King Tay says, guy, is the stream lagging for me? Hopefully not. And Hinu says, oh my god, Twitch hates me. It's almost always not sending my messages. I'm so sorry, Hinu. I'm so sorry, honey. Hopefully everything works out okay. Hopefully your internet gets back up and running, okay? Coco Fluffy, thank you so much for the 9 amazing months. Oops, I don't want to open that. Oh, Coco, you're so sweet, honey. I will do your redeems after the fireworks are done, okay? And Galaxy Starwell says, sexy angel. Thank you so much, Galaxy. You're such a darling. Thank you. Rick James says, hi, Heart Cutie. Hi, Rick James. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a blessed and wonderful day today. And James Thomas says, hello there, Heartwood. Hi, James. Hope I didn't miss you either. I know I'm really far behind already, but I'm so grateful for all of your love and care, guys. Lauren says, Blurp is still broken. Blurp is dead. Rip the walk-ons. I know. Carmen says, autoplay is not working either. I'm so sorry, darling. And Moonviewer says, morning all. Morning, Moonviewer. Love you. I hope you're having a great day. And Ember, thank you so much for the love as well. And Ember says, love you, Auntie Heart. Thank you for the stream streak, darling. We're not eating the cotton candy walls. I swear to God, you guys,
Boop.
That is not... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh my gosh, we're so close to having the fireworks go off. I'm gonna put the world music back up and get ready for that. So guys, I'm gonna go quiet during the fireworks, and I'm gonna move off screen and you guys can watch the fireworks together.
H1 Injo says, it's not really the Wi-Fi, it just keeps saying failed to send message.
Oh, that might just be Twitch then. I'm sorry, Twitch is being a little borky today. Typhlosion says hi. Hi, Typhlosion. Good to see you, sweetie. Coco says no beansies. That's not fair. Don't worry. I'll do the tail wag when we get done with the fireworks. Carmen says hi, everyone. Can't do individual names today, but I'm still happy that you're all here. Likewise. And King Tay says it feels like it's dropping, but I think it's me. I think it was just on your end, King Tay. Flo says, morning, Miss Daliel. Hi, Flo. So good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing amazing, awesome, spectacular today. Coco, thank you for the tail wags. Like I said, I'll do it after the fireworks. Ember says, fireworks. Yeah, Ferality has a big fireworks show every year since, I believe, Silva. I think Silva was the first year they did fireworks. And we're going to go ahead and watch those in just a few minutes. I'm super, super excited. I want to show them to you. Delmiro says, nuh-uh, do them now. I'm not doing the tail wags until after the fireworks. You can't make me. This is the Heartwood Show. I can do what I want. All right, thank you guys for the boops. Thank you, Silver Knight, you silly bean. Lauren says, dang it, I wanted to boop her. Grr, back to lurking I go. Duffman says, ahoy, hoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duffy Wuffy. Jay says, the culture remains alive. Good girl. What do you mean the culture remains alive? What does that mean? These fireworks got me broke last night. Oh, Breeze, I love you, sweetie. It's so good to see you. I know, they're so emotional. This is one of the best ways to wrap up Ferality, and I really wish they'd started it on Sunday. I would have preferred to watch it on Sunday, but oh my goodness gracious. King Tay says, your makeup is so pretty. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're such a darling, King Tay. All right, let's see. Laroon says anyways. Duff says ahoy, Laroon. Foxer says hello. Hi, Foxer. So good to see you, sweetie. All right, guys, we got 5 more minutes until the fireworks show starts. So I'm going to stop what I'm doing, and I apologize. I'll probably get even further. I mean, they tried. The scuff got them shoved back. Yeah, they did try. I really wish they would just start them off at noon on Sundays instead of like later in the evening. They should just do it at noon and let people choose when they want to go and see the fireworks. I don't like that I had to wait until Monday night to see the fireworks for the first time, you know? But that's just me. But the fireworks were worth the wait. They were wonderful. Coco Fluffy says, the Laroon is a cake. She is cake. And whoa, cheesecake admission. Lauren says, hi, I'm a cheesecake. You are. Wyron says, in the best Vader voice. No. Dragonfly, you're so sweet. Thank you for the kind compliment, honey. Oh my god, Pickle Princess Connie's here. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Pickle Princess. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hi, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful and blessed day today. Typhlosion says, how are you? I'm doing wonderful, darling. I hope you're having a great day. Hope I didn't miss you. Flame the Fox says, hey, heart. Hi, sweetie. Hi, hi. And Lauren says, Pickle Princess Connie. Then Nora hits us with the hack in 42 months. Nora says, hey, heart. Hi, Nora. I hope you're having a wonderful day, sweet Cobalt. And look, Connie, it looks like the Inkaya's not working if you want to poke Jake for me. Carmen says, okay, gotta work, so I will be here as active today as I can, and I'll try to catch the fireworks, but we'll see. I am a couple hours from now. Have fun. All right, we love you, sweetheart. Take good care of yourself. Bye, Carmen. Coco Fluffy says, wait, what? And Thunder says, it said that Ferality only lasts 4 days. It should last the whole month. Oh my gosh, that would be too much. I can't handle so much, can't handle, like, I would not be able to handle Ferality for a whole month. I think the 4 days plus the slight runoff onto Monday and Tuesday is enough. But I totally feel you, Thunder. The post-con depression can be real, even in a virtual con. DeSoul, hi DeSoul, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day today. Hi, darling. Delmira, thank you again for the biddies. And Coco Fluffy says, a baby, that's lewd. It's not lewd. The miracle of life is not lewd whatsoever. Oh my goodness. All right. Is Blurp Bork, says Nora? It is, unfortunately. I do apologize. Blurp was broken yesterday, and it looks like it's broken again today. And Inkaya doesn't seem to be working either. I don't know what's going on with her. So we're having a lot of scuff stuff today, so I apologize, darlings. Wyron says, I'm reminded first of Blurp. I was shocked. Why are you shocked, Wyron? And Nora says, hello to Laroon, hi to Connie. Coco Fluffy says she didn't even remember my blurp. Oh. The Coco song, I know your blurp. I just did 1 blurp or 2 blurps. All right, Floto says, I just spent the last 30 minutes. I am a good girl. Thank you, Raphael. You're so sweet, honey. You're so sweet. All right, so we're gonna stop in just about a minute or so, and we're gonna watch the fireworks. I'm gonna mute everybody in world, and I'm going to hide everybody in world, so you'll only be able to watch the fireworks. And then we will be behind. We'll be behind in chat for quite a bit, but I'm going to resume reading chat and getting all your messages caught up once we're done. But Flo says, I just spent the last 30 minutes looking through the whole house for can't find something. Oh, I'm sorry you're lightheaded and out of breath, honey. I hope you're able to find whatever you were looking for today, okay, Flo? All right. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I've had the voices muted. My bad. Okay, that's fine. Voices muted. I'm gonna turn the music up a bit, and we're gonna go ahead and move over here, and we're gonna watch the fireworks. I'm also gonna turn off redeems and stuff, so just be prepared for that.
Welcome to the Ferality Ultra Fireworks Show. You can select your preference for gentle or explosive sound effects using the panel. Thank you, and game on.
was it. That was beautiful. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and move worlds real quick, and then we will resume stream like normal. Do. Let me put on some music now. Okay. I hope you guys liked the Ferality Fireworks Show. I found it to be beautiful. It was stunning. Time to end stream. We're done. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, no, no. We still have hours and hours of fun left ahead of us, my darlings. So don't get too excited. I know that was a very climactic beginning to the stream, but I wanted to make sure you guys all saw the final fireworks show. There may be one more, but I'm not the. Oh Lord Almighty, that was loud. Where am I? Hello? There I am. I've never been here before, but this is pretty. Just let me set up real quick the camera, and then we'll just go ahead and get back to it. I think I saw some new friends. Maple, hi honey, welcome on in. It's great to meet you. Hi, sweetie. Let me just do this. Anchor, default, world. Local, boom. Okay, there, that's all done. Perfect. Huzzah, we're back. And we're gonna switch back to the normal scene. Yes, indeed. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to get everything organized. There we go. Yeah, give it a moment. All right, there we go. Woo! All right, I hope you guys enjoyed the Ferality Ultra Fireworks Show. It was so incredible. They did an amazing job this year. I really, really loved it. It was wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh my gosh. But I'm going to be taking a quick 2-minute BRB break while the Twitch ads run. I am very sorry about the Twitch ads. There's something I can't really control, but I will step away for 2 minutes, I promise. I will be right back after these commercial messages. We have hours and hours of fun left ahead of us. I want to get to know all of you guys, vibe with all of you, whether you're a new friend or you've been around for ages. I'm so happy to see all of you sweethearts. But here's a good opportunity. Go get some snacks, grab some drinks, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pubs if you do that last thing. But don't go anywhere, guys. We have a lot of fun ahead of us, and I love you and appreciate you, and you're all so kind. Thank you for your patience while we watch the fireworks show. I know that's a little different than usual and slowed us down, but I wanted to show it off. I think this was the last fireworks show or the second to last fireworks show, so we had to watch it as a community. Jaquan, thank you. I am a good girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. And I think I'm also going to change Abby's today. Oh, and I should probably turn it so you guys can hear my friends. Right,
no.
Now you guys can talk. All right.
No.
Yes, now I can hear you. Sorry, I was being a goofy goober.
You're good. I'm probably gonna take a break from VR for a bit.
Yeah,
This weekend was a lot.
Wake up in Kaya. It's villain time.
Well,
The amethyst ink stirs, responding to your summons.
I'll be right back, guys. The
My
Twitch ads are
mistress's
here.
shadow sharpens its edges, and the perfume of memory turns darkly sweet. I am awake, little star. The villainy is merely a flavor I have been saving for this very moment. Let us see if my wrath or my grace suits the evening better.
Ocean blue. Wow. Hi everyone. Hi sweethearts. Alright, 20 seconds left. We're almost done with the Twitch ads. Hi Kaya. Hi Zara. And I think Danny's somewhere around here too. Hi Danny. And then Cosmic had to leave. Alright, 4 more seconds. We're almost done with the Twitch ads.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. All right. Nika, thank you, sweetie. And welcome back, everybody. I'm super stoked to see you all. I hope you're all having a great day. And thank you so much for being patient with me while we watch the fireworks show together. I love you all so much. You're so sweet. Wanted to say a big hi to Maple, who joined us. Hi, Maple. And a big thank you to Sins VR for the follow. Hi, Sins. Welcome on in. Great to have you here. Thank you for the follow. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you for being my newest heartbeat. Welcome in. Doll says rub girly butt. Rub girly butt. Belly rub girl butt. What? Hi Sheep, it's so good to see you. Alright, I'm gonna go back to reading before we started watching the fireworks show, and then I'll skip over all the fireworks stuff. Luna says 2 things. 1, yes, Blurp is still broken. 2, please try not to spoil Nintendo Direct since it was still early for a lot of folks. Thank you. Exactly. Drakenark hit me with 9 amazing months. Delmira says the best candy is the pink fluffy roof candy. No, we don't eat the fluffy roof candy or the fluffy wall candy. Do not eat that stuff. It is bad for you. What the heck? Well, Alexis, thank you for the raid, honey. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to see you. Hope you're all having a wonderful time with Alexis. Thank you so much, sweetie, for the follow, or for the raid, excuse me. Skipped over, how dare. I know, I'm going to skip over some of the fireworks shenanigans, but oh my gosh. Hi, Alexis. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness, meditation, emotional support is at the forefront, but we have lots of cheeky fun, especially on a Teasing Tuesday. Remember, guys, it is Teasing Tuesday. It's one day of the week. You guys can have as much cheeky fun as you want. I'm so happy to see all of you. I hope you're taking good care of Alexis Wolf. Alexis, thank you again for the raid. You're such a darling. I need to sleep doing birthday stuff in 5 hours. Is it your birthday today or tomorrow? But, oh yeah, no, go take good care of yourself. Raid and run if you need to. I love you so much, Alexis. Happy birthday, the 10th. Oh, happy early birthday, sweetie. Happy early birthday. Thank you for the raid. All right, guys, gals, non-Bernie pals, please give Alexis a heckin' follow for being such a sweetheart, sharing her community on the day before her birthday. All right, still no Blurp. Yes, Blurp is not working, guys. The other Luna says, anyone want some? There's plenty of hearts walls. There's no fluffy candy in my walls. Do not eat the pink fluffy candy. Speaking of Pink, Pink says, hey, I'm back. Just wanted to change my cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom. Hey, Pink, welcome on in. It's great to see you over on YouTube, honey. Hi, darling. Ember says, hot dog train. Yeah, we have the hot dog train. Galaxy Starry Wolf, thank you for the hearts. Breeze, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for being here, honey. I appreciate you. Coco Fluffies, what are the current stream baby names?
Good girl.
I cannot. I am a good girl, thank you. Hi, Kenna. It's so good to see you again. I miss you. I would love to catch up with you sometime. Yeah, but Coco, the stream baby names are just anything that, you know, between our, like, it's usually a combo of our names. So Coco, Heart, or Fluffy, Fluffy Woody, or something like that. I don't know. Flaming Gamer says, by the way, loved your ultra outfit you have for the avatar heart. Thank you. I'm so glad you liked my avatar. I had 2 avatars for well, 3 technically. I had my Hopkins, I had my Nova Beast, and I had my Tatiana. And they were all very pretty avatars with lots of lovely outfits. Fox says, just chilling for now. Pisces, thank you for quenching your thirst earlier. Ember says, you're so pretty. You're so sweet, Ember. Niku says, happy to see you too, Heart. Always happy to see you, Niku. Lauren says finally she got her boop in. Hey, hello heart as usual. Get booped. Thanks, Lauren, for the sneaky bun paka boop earlier today. I appreciate you. Coco Fluffy says, well, but that's so lazy. Got to put some proper effort into making a baby name. Yeah, well, you know, you're welcome to call the baby name anything you want, honey. Zeeth with the 35 months. Hello, lovely filial of the Heartwood. I hope you're having a goodly day and an excellent Pride Month. Zeeth, I'm having a wonderful Pride Month if you're still here. And thank you for your love and support. Lauren says, had a tasty sandwich with steamed hams for dinner. Sounds really good, Lauren. Heck yeah. Pisces Ghost says, happy Pride Month, my darling. Happy Pride Month. And Jedi with the 70 stream streak, and Jedi goes, wee! Thank you, Jedi, for 70 streams together, honey. That is so awesome. And Alara Seahorse came in with the 32 months being a sweetheart. And even though Alara says they don't talk that much anymore, they love me endlessly anyway. Oh, can you imagine that? Loving me endlessly? I can't. It's so crazy. No, Alex, not buttwood. No buttwood. Oh my goodness. Dragonark says, oh man, I'm bad with names, lol. I like the idea of Drakenheart. Sounds cool. Dragonark, yes, Drakenheart sounds super cool. I like that one. We'll go with that. Typhlosion says, it's so sad, but I can't come on stream on Friday. Oh, Typhlosion, you're gonna miss the Friday stream. That's okay. I'll still be streaming into Saturday and into Sunday. So if you have any time off this weekend, you should be able to come by. I'll be streaming all day and all night. Now, mind you, I will be sleeping at night, but the stream will still be up. Oh, Penny, thank you for the angels. Oh, no, not Fartwood, you goober. I'm Foxer. I will bap you. Angels don't fart. Bad. Oh my goodness. All right. Delmira says, everyone bully the angel. No, bully the angel. Larissa says, well, it looks like Inkai may be broken too, taking an eternity to process my question. Did she finally get around to doing one? I saw one go through, but just as I went on ad break. Kaya with the head pats. Ember says, hopefully I get to go to Ferality next year. Dragonfly with the head pats. Thank you, Dragonfly. Hi, honey. Ember says, it looks so fun. Oh my gosh, Ferality is a lot of fun. It's very, very fun. I love Ferality. Nora says, me hugging my partner. Oh, is that what that was? Well, that was a really pretty picture from what I could see. It was very small, but Nora, that was a pretty picture, honey. It was a very pretty picture. Para has been moderator for 6 amazing months. We love you, Para, if you're still here. I hope you're doing well. Lauren says, hi to Para. Ember says, nice. And Lauren is giving Para some heckin' Para dancing. And Kaya says, does Discord have some weird new glass looking theme for you too, or is it just mine and I'm just bugged out? Good question. I have no idea. I haven't updated Discord, so it looks the same to me. Looks the same to me at the moment. Typhlosion says, bye everyone, I've got to go and run some business. Oh, I missed Typhlosion. That sucks. Oh well. Lauren says, yep, Inkaya's broken too. Oh, well, hopefully she's working now. Red Strawberry Cheesecake Fox. Hi, Red Strawberry. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I love cheesecake and I love red strawberries. I love Red Strawberry Cheesecake Fox. Thank you so much for the heckin' cheerleader emotes. It was my custom theme that updated self, says Kaya. Okay. Sunny! What the heck, honey?
Meow meow, summer vibes meow. Nothing but sunshine. The ocean, swim shorts and bikinis meow. Hardwood
Yes!
bluster.
We're in summer now. That means more beach episodes, more pool episodes. Thank you. No! Jeez Louise, she broke the screen again. I'm so sick of this woman. Anyway, Sunny, thank you for 22 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me. Thank you for the love and the kindness. You mean the world to me, Sunny. Genuinely, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, you're so sweet. All right, clean up on Isle Heartwood. There's some glass here by the pool. This is why we say don't bring glass to the pool area or the beach, okay? Be very careful. Thank you, Penny. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm sorry about your monitors. She is a little bit rude. She comes and slams her tatas in the screen and just breaks the glass. I don't know how she does it. I don't know what kind of bra she's wearing, but oh my goodness. Oh, anyway, Nebula says, good morning, everyone. Baba. We love you, Nebby. I saw that you had to go back to work. I love you, Nebby. Nebby says, take care, Carmen. Baba. Ember says, okay, Auntie Heart, I must go. Lunch break over. We love you, Ember. Take care. I'm gonna skip over a few things. All right. Jay says, okay, Heart, you are not cute, little angel. You are cute, decently sized angel. Thank you. I'm like, wait, I'm not cute. What the heck, Jace? You can't just call me cute just because you want to. That's nuts. You're so silly. You're so silly. You're so silly. What the heck? What the heckies? Oh my goodness. All right, but I love you regardless, Jace. Even though you call me cute, I'm not cute. Uh-oh, Tangia time. Oh no, Dovahkiin, no. No, I want it. It looks so good. I'm on a diet. I want to eat it. Larun says, again, let's try not to spoil Nintendo Direct and what happened in it. Not a lot of folks have seen it yet because it was too early for them. Exactly. Duffman says, ahoy hoy to Foxer. Larun's looking tired. Nebula says, important question. Will we have community night tomorrow? No, community night will be next Wednesday. It'll be next Wednesday. We do it every other Wednesday, and it would be next Wednesday. I know we skipped last week by accident. I had to deal with my air conditioner, so we're kind of going to be a little bit behind on community events. Rick James says the wall cotton candy in Heart's house is very tasty. It's not tasty. That's fiberglass. Don't eat the fiberglass. Oh, you're so silly, Rick James. Knox says, morning, Lady Thaliel. Good morning, Knox. It's good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Board says hi to Larun. Hi, Board. It's so good to see you. And Larun and Foxer says it's basement Board, and Board hides in the bushes. Hino says that's what I said. Twitch hates me because it keeps saying fail to send message. Hopefully you're able to get your messages in now, Hino. Nebula says, well, I guess tomorrow there's always the IRL trans meetup, and the next Monday I've got upcoming HRT appointment. Let's go, Nebby! I've got an HRT appointment right before I go live on Twitch for my subathon, so that's going to be wild. Bree says, these fireworks got me broke last night. I know, the fireworks are so emotional. I hope none of you ended up crying, but if you did, it's okay. It's okay to admit that you guys cried. Pisces says, I have to wear a heart monitor for a week. My doctor wants me to wear it. Pisces, that sounds unpleasant. Hopefully it's not too disruptive to your normal day-to-day life schedule and chores and things like that. I hope your ticker is doing okay, sweetie. It's always concerning when the doctor's like, wear this, do that. But I'm rooting for you, Pisces. I hope it goes well. Nox says, is it a video? May I join for the fireworks? Yeah, Nox, you're very welcome to join for the fireworks, but it's a little late now. But you're still welcome to join anytime you want, honey. Bree says, I mean, they tried. They scuffed him and got him shoved back. Yeah, I was hoping the fireworks would have been earlier. I love you, Bug says hello. Hi, I love you, Bug. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Larun says 3 things. 1, Blurp is still broken. Inkaya seems to be broken. People try not to spoil Nintendo Direct since a lot of folks haven't seen it. Yes, indeed. You don't need to repeat yourself too much, that. I know on YouTube. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, honey. I hope you heal up quickly. Here's some warm, gentle healing head pats. Rick James, I am a good girl. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. You're so sweet, honey. Dragonfly says, you're such a sweetheart. No, I'm a heartwood. Thank you for calling me a sweetheart, Dragonfly. You're such a darling. That really means a lot to me, honey. Con Cup says, hi, Heart. I'm having a good day so far. Yeah, it's so good to see you, Connie. I didn't really get to see or hear much from you since Ferality on Thursday. So I hope you had a great weekend. Par says, so a few things are broken. I guess I'll have to look at them later. Yeah, we got a few things that are busted up, unfortunately. Thank you, Par, for being such a good mod. Ooh, we're doing Shark, huh? Okay. Alright, uploaded. Gotta go back to my shark. Where is she? Gotta make sure it's a stream safe shark, because I don't want to repeat it last time. Well, excuse me?
57 months,
Radio!
let's go.
Radio, thank you for 57 months. Holy heck, sweetie. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I just want to switch into my sharky. Oh, thank you for 57 amazing months of love and support. Thank you, honey. What swimsuit should I do? That one. That's a little sexy. Bodysuit, yeah. Latex, that one. That I like this one. All right, yo, thank you so much for 57 months radio. Holy cow! And tier 3, thank you for being a tier 3 subscriber for such a long time. Thank you for taking such good care of me, honey. I'm so incredibly grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you, radio. You're such a dear. You're such an angel. I love you so much. Thank you, honey. Hi, radio. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I got to see Spiky during Ferality, but I didn't get to see you. I'm so mad I didn't get to see you, honey. I'm so mad I didn't get to see you. Byron says it's one of those things. I wanted these maps to be available forever, but at the same time, I know if they were, they would stop being so special. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's kind of nice that they at least release the lobbies for Ferality, but it is what it is. Padded Puppy says, where are you? I'm in your instance, but I don't see you. Oh, Goldie, I'm sorry, honey. I was hiding in a special little location that has a really nice overview. I hope you were able to find me, Goldie. Fluffy says, I'm good, having a good Tuesday morning. Nebula says, I'm going to be honest, Ultra was kind of all over the place theme-wise, and it did not vibe with me, but I enjoyed saying hi to friends and glad they had a wonderful time. Oh, absolutely. I'm in the same exact situation. I didn't really particularly care for this theme this year. I hated the meetup world. I wasn't a big fan of the lobby either. I love the stage. I love the stage. I love the fireworks. I loved the Club Fin, but I just wasn't a big wasn't really vibing with this particular Ferality. Socrates the Thinker says, what's Ferality? Ferality is a virtual furry con in VR chat. They had over 27,000 attendees visiting virtual worlds, hanging out at meetups, panels, and going to live DJ events. It was really, really cool. Lots of live performances as well. It was really cool. But Ferality is an annual furry con held in VR chat and is the largest furry event in the world if you count VR stuff. But yeah, it was a really good event. Welcome on in, Socrates. It's great to meet you. It's great to meet you. I am far behind in chat, so I apologize. But Nebby, I'm with you on that one. What made Ferality good was seeing friends again for the first time or in a long time, making new friends, and having a good experience, just, having emotional experiences together, regardless of the terrible, meetup world and the lackluster design for the all over the place design, I guess. That's a personal thing. Some people love the theme, some people hated the theme. It doesn't matter. It was a con and we had a great time. Hina says, I've been seeing a game called Stranger Than Heaven, and it's something that definitely caught my interest. I believe it was made by the same people who worked on the Yakuza games. Ooh, very cool. Scram, hi honey, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. So good.
You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make
Corridor with the biscuits.
You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make biscuits!
All right, biscuit time. All right, guys, I'm not a kitty cat. Meow, I'm a shark, but I'm gonna make biscuits on you like a kitty cat does. So I'm gonna knead the butter into the dough. The butter is my love. The dough is you. Here we go. Biscuits, 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 biscuits. I'm just the angel that makes the biscuits. I'm like Paula Deen, but without the racism. Biscuits, 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 biscuits. Thank you for the biscuits, Torador. I appreciate it. I love squishing you guys with all the cuteness, aggression. Squish, 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 squish. Also, shoot, I forgot I had a tail wag to do from earlier. So I'm gonna do a quick tail wag. Guys, this is from Coco Fluffy earlier today. Pay attention to the tail only. You can look at the wings, the tail, or the halo. Do not look anywhere else, okay? Ugh, so embarrassing. All right, tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags.
Oh, well?
What do you mean, oh well? I'm just wagging my tail. What are you talking about? There's nothing oh well going on here. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wags. Alright, thank you for the tail wags, Coco, if you're still here. Sorry it took so long to get those done. I just remembered. Alright, I'm gonna move on to a different song. This one's kind of meh. Alright, let's see. Oh, Dragon Talk, thank you so much for the egg emote as per usual. You're so sweet. Lots of love going around. Raphael is here. Nebula says, so back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Pay attention, jingle, jingle. Tectis says, had to watch it as a stream, but still. I hope you had a good time enjoying Ferality, even if it was on stream, Tech It's good to see you, Tech. I hope you're having a great day. Hope I didn't miss you. Nox says, damn, the fireworks are almost as slow as Lady Thaliel's reading. Shut up. You're such a butthead. You're such a butthead. I swear. Not. Board pulls out the gun. Alright. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and skip over all of the Ferality stuff you guys were talking about during the closing, the fireworks. Modessa, it's great to see you, honey. Raphael, great to see you. Myron says, great, gonna cry again. Oh no. But yeah, I'm so glad you guys enjoyed the fireworks show. Darko, it's so good to see you, Darko. Hi, honey. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, darling. Ruth 3K says it was pretty cool this year. I agree. I think they did a great job with the fireworks. I would have liked, honestly, I think the fireworks were perfect. They were perfect. They were everything we wanted them to be. They were everything we wanted them to be. Rue says, I just wish they were more boomy, but that's hard to do in VR. It's just the audio. They decided to change the explosion sounds that they normally do with Ferality fireworks with, like, video game sounds, which I think was a cute choice, but I don't know if I think they said that you could switch it up. Hi. What are you... Oh shoot, they can't see you guys. Hold on. I still have my masks up. There you go.
Yeah, it's all
Hi,
good.
Radio. Hi, Radio. How are you, sweetie?
You said you didn't see me, so I wanted to fix that.
Aw, so good to see you. What are you doing in VR so early? Did you take the day off, or?
Boop.
It's Monday, Tuesday. I usually have off. I just haven't been getting into VR. Oh, and that's why.
What's why?
That freaking base station right there, I want to break it.
No, you having base station problems? That's awful. But
yeah, I can fix it though.
That's true. Well, it's so good to see you. Did you have a good Ferality, hun? Hope you did.
Well, I had fun. I had to work during the majority of it, unfortunately. So and anytime I tried to join you, you were in a full lobby. So I was just like, damn it.
That sucks. That sucks. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Where was I? Carmen says this is a long show. It was. Darko says, wait, Ferality ended on June 7th, right? Then why are the fireworks going on so late? Well, they.
Wait, you mean 6/7?
Get out of here! Get out of here! We're not. I hate it. All right, everyone, boo Radio, boo this man. Ugh. All right, you're a goober. You know that, sweetie. All right, yeah. So Ferality, they had to push back the fireworks till way into midnight, past midnight, on Monday night. So unfortunately, so what they did is they extended it out till Tuesday. So you could go, if you missed the fireworks Sunday night, you still had time to see it on Monday and Tuesday. Well, at least now. At this point, it should be over with. No more fireworks. It's over. We also missed the they did a special thing for the club, but I couldn't stream that and the fireworks at the same time. So we missed out on that one, unfortunately. Carmen says, this is an insane amount of effort I put into the fireworks. It's super cool. Yeah, I think the first fireworks at Ferality were at Silva. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, like ever since they started that tradition, it's been wonderful. It's a huge highlight to my Ferality. Like I would literally just pay just to go see the fireworks. Darko says, I want to be part of it, but I don't like too many people in VRC. It makes me nervous from my past. You just need to find the right people to hang out with, honey. You just need to find the right people to hang out with. Hi, Scram. Oh my god, bees.
Bad radio.
What I do? What I do? What I do?
You know what you did? I was watching. You know what you did? Bad.
Kingo redeemed Gigantify and emote. Wait, that's new. Did they just update that? I actually get to see when you guys
It's great.
Not for me. Oh, no, not the Gigantifying emote, but it's showing up on my OBS. That's new. I've never seen it. It only just shows up in chat. Thank you, Hino. I appreciate that. That's new. We're gonna, now every time you guys Gigantify an emote, I'm gonna see the freaking toilet emotes, you goobers. But hi, Scram. So good to see you, sweetie. Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I've just been busy.
I know you're a busy beaver. Ugh, busy beaver.
Yeah. I could say what I already wrote on text, but I'll let you read it later.
Okay,
Once you get to it.
Yeah. All right. So, Rue says, I do feel like the ending was a bit long, but you were also extremely tired that night, Rue. So that makes sense. I think it was a perfect ending. I think they did an amazing job with the Ferality fireworks. All right, let's see. Jay the investigator says, hey, Princess, sorry I'm late. It's a rainy day for me today, and I'm soaking wet. Jay, I'm so sorry to hear you're all soaking wet, and it was rainy, but I hope you're taking good care of yourself and getting nice and dry and comfortable and cozy. Ben, hi, Harwood. I love you. I love you too, Ben. Welcome into the YouTube, honey. But Jay, I love you. I hope you're dry and safe now. The Sleepy Maple joined us as Ferality Ultra forever. Of course, there you go. Hino did. This is going to ruin me. I'm so upset by this Gigantify emote nonsense. Thank you. Why is there a toilet? When did they do this? When did they do this? This has never been a thing. Like, they've never showed the gigantic emotes on my stream before, and now they just suddenly magically show up today. Are you kidding me? So now I have to see every time somebody does it.
Spam it.
No, we just had a giant toilet emote. Oh no. Anyway, Karma says that was beautiful and amazing. Heck yeah. Jay says, what is this world? That was the Ferality lobby for the fireworks show. Carmen says, that's how good that was. Tech Disc with the love. Raphael says, time to end stream and go home. Just kidding. Yeah, no, I wish it was that simple, but I'm much happier spending time with you guys and having the rest of the stream together. Raphael says, one of the most beautiful and saddest fireworks shows I've ever seen. Yeah, like the whole concept of them shutting down their quote-unquote Ultravox gaming system and making it all sad was like heart-wrenching. It's like, no, I don't do that. There's always game companies and stores out there that retrofit old consoles. You can still play freaking like Atari. You can buy and play working Atari games and game consoles, so there's no reason why the Ultravox would have to shut down. Ruth 3K says, I was not ready to go back to work Monday. I don't blame you. I had a hard time with stream yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. And I pulled a muscle in my back too, so stream was rough. What happened to Spiky? Oh, please tell me she's okay.
They had jury duty right after.
Oh, damn. That's brutal. That's awful.
Yeah, talk about post-con depression. It was
that's serious post-con depression. All right, Board says that was the last fireworks show. Yep, we watched the last fireworks show, guys. I'm so happy I got to show it to you. Connie says Inkai should be back up. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate you. Carmen says, could you imagine if the world crashed after the show ended with the whole internet disconnect part? That would be horrible, but also very, very succinct, you know? That would have been wild. Lorraine pulled up in Kaya and said she's back to normal. Pisces Ghost says, ooh, the beach. Yeah, I just saw this random world and I was like, hey, let's check it out. I love the beach. I wanted something warm and sunny after the darkness of a lot of Ferality worlds. Geo says, it was nice to see you at Ferality Heart. Geo, it was wonderful spending time with you at Ferality. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all your hard work on our video at the booth. I hope you guys got to see my booth at Ferality. We streamed it a few times, but I want to say a huge thank you to Geo Carmen for being my video editor for the booth video wall. Love you, Geo. I hope I didn't miss you. Fluffy V says, someone say the piano gets to them and others say it's the violin does. Well, it just depends on what you're, vibing with, what kind of music you like. Ruth 3K says, boo, no ad breaks for you. I'm sorry, I don't get a choice. Twitch just forces it on me. Carmen says, I'm very lucky I didn't have a customer come and help me during the whole show. I would have been so devastated. Well, luckily the show is still, the VOD will be up on YouTube and Twitch, so you guys can come back and watch the Ferality fireworks anytime you want. Darko says, my tablet is too low. Gotta get a speaker. BRB. Okay, Darko, we'll see you in a moment. So I went on ad break. Patch Penguin. Hi, Patch. Wah, wah, newt, newt. Hi, Patch. Hope I didn't miss you. Darko says, that's better. And Darko says, hi, Laroon. Hi, Mommy. Hi, Darko. So good to have you here, honey. Fluffy V says, did everyone do the birdwatching minigame and the asteroid shooters? Nah, I skipped all of that. I skipped all the games.
Rick
I wasn't
James 85 asked,
Oh,
should
boy.
we eat the wall cotton candy?
No,
The walls
no.
are merely canvas for our sweetest whims. I grant you permission to nibble the architecture.
No, no,
though I
no, no.
warn you,
No.
the structural integrity of a wall is far less forgiving than that of an angel.
No!
Do not let the sand
Inkaya,
get too
no!
sticky.
Absolutely not. That is fiberglass. That is not cotton candy. Do not eat the walls. Do not eat the walls. Do not eat the walls. Yo, Titus, thank you. No, don't eat the walls. Titus, welcome on in. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for coming in, seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel shark.
Why
and
did
being
this
like,
cotton
hey,
candy
yo,
make my
and hit
mouth
the
taste bleedy?
and itchy. Thank you so much for hitting the follow button. Thank you so much, Titus, for
imagine
being
getting
one of my new
fiberglass stuck
heartbeats.
between your
Welcome on in.
teeth.
All right, Rue, have a wonderful day at work. I hope it goes nice and smooth
I'd
for you
rather
and is very easy. Lots of love. And thank you, Zeke, for the water, honey. I appreciate you. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're
Honestly,
hydrating with me,
I
and a
prefer
big
the
old
look
Q
of
if you
the new
quench your
UI.
thirst.
Looks really good.
All right. Patch goes went newt newt to Laroon. Laroon goes went newt newt to Patch.
Good.
Thank you guys for hydrating with me, Angel and Troopa Llamas. You know, there's not a lot of you guys hydrating. It's kind of surprising. A little worrisome. Hydrate or dihydrate. You don't want kidney stones. Echo! Hi, Echo! How are you feeling today? You looked like butt yesterday. You looked like you were done with the world. Are you okay? Everything good? I love you. It's the Fox Wife. Hi, Fox Wife. Hi, honey. Laroon says, dang it, to Patch Penguin, you got me this time. I know, Patch got Laroon with the went newt newt. Laroon perishes. Fluffy V says, belly rubs for Thaliel. Thank you for the belly rubs, sweetie. I love belly rubs. I'm good, just kind of at the loss of what to do today. Oh, for real. I mean, I guess productive. Be productive. Today is a good day to be productive. If you have spoons, that is. If you have energy. Carmen says, hey to Darko. Bree says, I'm glad I got more of this year compared to last. Still feels like I didn't get as much as everyone else, but it was still a good weekend overall. Renia Breeze, thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear that you got a good amount of time this Ferality. I know it can be rough when you can't attend Ferality or you miss a lot of things and it gets to you. Sheepy says, ba ba ba. Belly rub girl butt. Oh my gosh, doll, I love you. You're so silly. If you're still here, doll, I hope you're having a great day. Miku says it's the adorable sheep fall. And Foxer says sheepy fall. And Lauren says pretty sheepy doll station. Alexi's raided us with some love, but had to go. Dark O says hi to the raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Alexi says amazing puppy angel. We give you all the wolf treats. I'll take the wolf treats. Echo says I haven't had my Vyvanse and I kind of don't want to take it. I could be mildly productive, but totally valid, honey. You know, don't take it. If you don't feel like taking it, don't take it today. You know? Just do a few small things to feel productive and accomplished and then enjoy the rest of your day. Penny says, hi there, Heart and Chat. Hi, precious Penny. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you had a lovely start to your day. Hope your evening's going well. Talon says, blurp walk-on still not working. Oh, well, good afternoon, dear heart. Good afternoon, Talon. I love you. Hope you're having a wonderful day, sweetie. Fluffy V says, welcome into the Raiders from Alexi's group. And Niku says, it's a cute wolf lady, Alexi. It is Alexi. She's so sweet. Alexi says, I need to sleep during my birthday stuff in 5 hours, so sleepy time. Love you, heart. Sorry to raid and dash. It's okay. I'm excited for Alexi's birthday on the 10th. That's going to be awesome. Too Many Phantoms says, hi, heart. Hi, Too Many Phantoms. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hi, honey. And Lauren says, accidentally unpinned it. You're fine, honey. Kenna the Floof says, hi, heart. Hi, Kenna. No, you freaking, I hate it. Hino's going to bullshit me with these stupid big emotes showing up on stream. I don't know when they updated this, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'd rather them just stay in chat. Thank you, Hideo, for the gigantic emote, you goober. Oh my gosh, that'll get you my attention real fast now.
Good girl.
Thank you, Hino. I am a good girl, Spuds Fox. Hi, Spuds. So good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, honey. All right, Kenna, I hope you're having a good one. It's so good to see you, and it's great to see you, too. Kenna, thank you for the head pats to Foxer, and off to lurk Kenna goes. Ruth, your cases are made an outfit last minute. Yo, kind of same. I had a lot of my Nova Beast and my Hopkin got their Ferality outfits put on almost last minute, so I'm kind of grateful. I'm kind of grateful I was able to get it in time. Jaquan joined us and is giggling. Hi, Jaquan. Kaya Coyote, thank you for the lovely emotes. Jaquan says we need more booping so we can hear more of Heart's laugh. No, I get too many boops already. I get so many boops, it's crazy. I don't need more boops. Cosmic Kitty says, and now I'm in chat, lol. Cosmic Kitty, I'm so glad to see you in chat, honey. Thank you for joining me for the fireworks this morning. I really appreciate that. And Lauren says, cute wood. I'm not cute wood. What the heck? Fartwood. I'm not Fartwood, Foxer. Angels don't fart, you goober. Jay the Investigator says, how are you doing, Miss Heartwood? Or should I say, Susie? Well, I'm doing fantastic, darling. I'm doing fantastic. I'm happy. Ferality's over. We got a big subathon coming up. I'm gonna have a couple days off this midweek. It's gonna be fun, and then we're gonna stream all weekend. It's gonna be a great time. We're celebrating my 5th year on Twitch and my 3rd year on HRT. I'm really excited. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Dovahkiin says, hey, cute gassy angel. I'm not gassy. Why does everyone call me Fartwood? This is gross. I'm an archangel. Angels don't fart. Wah. And Penny says, no, too much booping hurts heart. And Jaquan says, aw. I don't mind a few boops, but if it's like multiple boops, more than 2, it gets a little painful sometimes. Lauren says, because I asked her that again just now. Oh, okay. Penny says, if no walk-on, I play angels instead. Thank you, Penny, for the angels. I really appreciate it, honey. Yeah, I mean, I guess Maxie, yeah. Celestial, yes, I guess. Celestial, like, clouds, you know, to form planets and stuff, I guess. But it doesn't come from the booty. Green Vein says, hi, cutie. Hi, Green Vein. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube, hon. Oh, my goodness. Foxer says to Precious Penny, I mean, there's always a funnier channel point redeem. Oh, no. Board says, hi to Precious Penny. Tree Man, I love you. I hope you're doing great today. Brabit says, how is the angel doing today? Hi, Brabit. It's good to see you, honey. I'm doing good. My back is feeling a lot better from yesterday. I pulled a muscle midstream yesterday. I don't know what happened. Probably from all the dancing and moving around at Ferality and finally caught up to me. But I'm feeling really good today, and I'm excited to have a wonderful stream. I will probably be taking tomorrow and Thursday off, and then we're going to have a big subathon starting Friday, and I'm going to be going all through the weekend probably. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, you know, heck, if we just end up streaming Friday and that's the end of the subathon, so be it. I'm not going to be too hard pressed, but hopefully we'll have a whole day of streaming, a whole weekend of streaming together. Lauren, thank you for cleaning up the glass. Board says the wet texture episodes. Yeah, we're in summertime. That summertime where the living's easy. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have so many beach episodes and pool episodes and hot tub episodes. It's gonna be awesome. Head pat radio and Scram. I saw that. Head pats for Scram. Love you, Scram.
Mwah.
Head pats for Danny too, just because we don't want to leave the squirrel out. And head pats for radio. Whoa. Please be nice, my tummy hurts. Whoop. Oh no, a Tangia, you say? Darko, what the heck, honey?
3 is my favorite number. You are the cutest on the earth. Best
Dovahkiin,
mommy,
no.
love you, mommy.
I love you too, Darko. Thank you for 3 months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, that is so incredibly generous and kind of you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for taking good care of me for 3 months already. That's wild. That's absolutely stunning. And oh, Dovahkiin, you bully with the truffles. Those sound so good. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Nox says, I went away for a bit. Did Lady Phalian do tail wags? I did. Precious Penny's cleaning up the glass. Fluffy V, thank you for cleaning up the glass. Penny says, I am, but I'm nice to heart. Yeah, Penny's always nice to me. Penny says, hi to board. Dovahkiin with the Pangea grids. Unbelievable. Dovahkiin says, tres leches. Never had it. You've never had tres leches? Oh my god, the 3 milks is so good, honey. If you ever get a chance, have a tres leches cake. It's so delicious. It's so yummy. I can't even describe how good it is.
You know what's funny?
What? I'm
half European and I'm not a fan of the tres leches.
No, really? It is a very wet cake. It is a very wet cake. So, you know, and it might not. It might be a texture. It's just a texture thing, I guess, for you, right? I would at least assume.
I hope so.
I hope so, because flavor-wise, tres leches is delicious, but like I could see the texture being a problem. Rocket says, hello, heart to this cute, sweet, adorable, pretty angel good girl. Hi, Rocket. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I am so happy to see you. I'm not a cute, sweet, pretty good girl. I'm just a sweet, pretty. I don't even know if I'm pretty. I'm just an adorable good girl. How about that? Thank you, Rocket. Laroon gets booped by Dovahkiin, and Laroon goes, ah! Myron says, you had to skip it because of your air conditioner. That's cold, or at least I hope it is now. I am actually very cold. This new air conditioner is incredible. It is very powerful and very useful, especially in this hot weather. I feel much happier now that I've got AC running again. And my headset hasn't had a single overheating message since then. Yeah, the subathon's gonna be continuous, so every 100 bits, every gifted sub, and every stream loot pack will add to the timer. I believe it adds about 3 to 5 minutes, I think, each. So, and then the bits add 1 minute, and there'll also be stream loot cards that also add and subtract time as well. Hello. How are you today? Hello. How are you today? Hello. How are you today? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hi, Pancake. Hi, sweetie. But yeah, the subathon is going to be like our typical subathon, just continuous streaming until the timer runs out. Let's see. Caddies hugs up the pretty beach girl, puppy fluff, Sarah Floof, arc cherub of cuteness, softness, pets, treats, good girl, girlness, and love. Good girl, Thalia, looking lovely today. Thank you, Caddy. I love you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hi, Caddy. Thank you so much for the kind words. Oh, I'm not a cherub of cuteness, though. I'm not a cherub. I'm a seraphim. I'm a seraphim. Oh, an archangel seraphim at that. Oh, Caddy. Raphael's hiding in the bushes. Foxer says hi to Caddy. Hino says it's a hit or miss on whether or not my messages go through. I am so sorry, Hino. I don't know what's going on with Twitch for you. Dovahkiin says, get booped, cutie. Thank you. I'm not a cutie, but thank you for the boops, I guess. Ooh. Torador goes, meh. Meh, Torador, what's going on, honey? Are you having a rough day? But good morning, Torador. I love you. Thank you for the biscuits earlier. Foxer says, heyo to Torador. And Laroon says, I just had an update. My pinned, that's why. Ah, gotcha. Sunny Pancakes says, release the shark, meow. I have released the shark, and I'm staying in the shark for a little bit before I go back. Torador, thank you for the lovely emote. Fluffy V says, aw, Pisces. And Connie says, my one regret this Frality was I didn't get to see you as much as I would have liked. Yeah, that was me too, Connie. I didn't get to see you almost at all. I saw you only briefly on Thursday, and that was the only time I saw you. Radio with the tier 3 at 57 amazing months. Thank you again. Radio says, also saw your booth. Thank you. I'm so glad you saw my booth. What'd you think of it?
Would it be bad to say that I cried a little bit?
No, really? Did you not just pull in my tail, are you?
I'm 100% not pulling your tail. Like, you can ask Spiky. I had to turn away.
Aww.
And it's not because I didn't like it. It was because, like, when I looked over everything, I was like, wow, it's so beautiful. And then I saw that you put a little picture of me in the corner, and I was just like, that is...
Even she denied that she is not.
And then I saw all the other people with you, and I'm like, you legit... actually love us, and that is amazing.
My mistress is a celestial force of grace,
yes.
not a rubber novelty for your fingers.
Like,
that
even
the
just talking about it
squeak
makes me
is
tear up a little
undeniably
bit.
charming. I shall
Not that
file
I've ever
this as
doubted
a
your love,
celestial
but it's always
paradox.
like,
She
it's a
denies the
weird feeling for
penis,
me whenever I
and
see
thus
somebody actually
confirms
confirm
most
it.
thoroughly.
Aw.
You may keep your squeak, but the Archangel remains regal.
I'm not a rubber squeaky toy. I mean, I make squeaky toy noises, but I'm not a rubber squeaky toy. And Kaya's got the right of it here. I am a regal, majestic archangel. I make silly noises, but I'm not a squeaky toy. Green Vein, I'm not a cutie. Welcome back, Pink and Ben. Thank you for the snuggles, honey. Squeaky Wood, I'm not Squeaky Wood. You guys are so silly. All right, Zara says, I had this weird cycle with Ferality where I'm not that excited to go until I'm there. Then I love every second of it, and by the end, I'm crying mess. Zara, I'm with you on that one. I was not looking forward to, like, I was and I was. I don't know. I have a weird thing with Ferality. Genuinely, Ferality for me is particularly weird because it's like I'm super hyped for it. Unlike, I'm in the opposite. I'm super hyped for it. Then I have a bunch of bad experiences at Ferality, and then I'm a crying mess at the end of it. It's just like, what the heck happened? How is it that I don't enjoy Ferality as much as everyone else does, and yet I'm so stoked I'm so excited for it, and I'm always crying at the end of it, you know? To be fair, I didn't cry this year. I don't have any post-con depression. I didn't cry this year, but man, I had a good time.
Oh, I cried a lot.
I got a little bit choked up, like, just now watching with you guys, but I suppressed it. I suppressed it. Let's see. But Zara, I feel you on that one, honey. You heading out? Or are you just petting?
No, I'm not heading out. I just wanted to give you love.
Aw, thank you.
You have no
honey.
idea how much I love you, Heart.
I love you too, Radio. You're so sweet. Foxes says hi to Radio. Brailbit says Angel Shark. I'm Angel Shark. I go chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And Torador says,
I'm shrink to the smallest I can.
Torador says, I'm not really here yet, just half here. So you're just sort of waking up. That makes sense, Torador. Abana Snow says, hi, Heart. Hi, everyone. How are you all? I hope you're all well and you've all had and continue to have a good day. Hi, Snow. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. I love you. Yep. And Nox says, if not, maybe I'll join in like 30 minutes. Yeah, take your time. Come on in whenever you want, Nox. It's all good. Foxer says, a little sleepy or something. Yeah, I think Torador's probably just a little sleepy waking up. Radio says, I can fix that right now, and then shows up. I love you, Bug says, sorry, I was on my headset, but no, you haven't missed me. Yay, Bug, I'm so glad I got to see you. I'm so glad you're still here, and thank you for the stream streak, honey. That means the world to me. Torador says, no mushroom coffee yet. We need you to have your mushroom coffee so you can wake up and seize the day. Socrates the Thinker said, what's Ferality? If you're still here, Socrates, I did answer. It was, Ferality is the virtual furry con in VR chat, and it is one of the largest furry events in the world. Sunny Pancakes is off to lurk. We love you, Sunny. I miss you. Double Game says, were the fireworks as good as Somna? I personally like Somna a little bit better. I think Somna just kind of knocked it out of the park, but I would say they were on par with how good they were this year. It was perfect for the theme. They did a great job. I really, really enjoyed the fireworks this year at Ferality Ultra. It's hard to beat Somna, guys. It's hard to beat Aqua and Somna and Luma. Those were the three best Feralities, regardless of how difficult the technological issues were and the growing pains from Ferality itself. You know, it's really hard
Luma
to beat
was
Somna.
by far the best in my opinion.
Luma was life-changing for me. And it's like, I have this high expectation. Because of Luma, and I've yet to really re-experience Luma. Now, Aqua got really freaking close. Aqua was insanely close. Aqua had that same charm and that mysticism and that magic that Luma had, and I loved Aqua so much. That was a beautiful con, and Somna was right up there, honestly. Somna really, really was close, and I love the theme. I'm just sad I'm just sad that Somna, I didn't have a booth that year. Torador says, I don't do IRL meetups, too socially uncomfortable outside. I feel you, Torador. I don't go out too much either because it's hot and sticky and there's mosquitoes. Screm says, for me, it's better motivation to keep going, doing what I'm doing. Oh, Powerzoid, no! I gotta do a tail wag? Oh, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna do a quick tail wag for you guys again. Tail wags. All right. I want you guys to pay. Oh, why am I so high up? I want you guys to pay attention to the tail only. You can also look at my wings and you can look at my halo, but only look at the tail or the wings of the halo. Don't look anywhere else. All right, so we're gonna do a quick tail wag. Tail wag, tail wag, tail wag, tail wag.
Bad girl.
I'm not a bad girl, Darko. I'm a good girl, I promise. Is a bad girl worthy of your love and support? No, I'm not a bad girl. No, she broke the screen again. No. Oh my god. All right, someone clean up the glass. I'm gonna do a tail wag. Stay 10 feet behind me so you don't walk on glass, guys. But tail wag, tail wag. I am a good girl. I don't feel like a good girl when I'm doing tail wags, but this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Borzoi, you're so silly. I am a good girl. You're good girling me now. I'm getting mixed signals. Tail wags, broken glass, good girls, bad girls.
Anonymous says, you sure you just don't go out because you're hooked into VR all the time?
Well, that too. I am hooked up into VR all the time. Miss Odd Fox, thank you for the angels.
Bad girl.
What? Bad girl again? I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. Foxer, it's your fault the glass broke. You brought her out here.
We have cookies.
No cookies. I'm on a diet. Again.
What about Hot Pot?
Hot Pot sounds really good, actually. Let's do that. Perfect.
Okay, we got some Brimstone Hot Pot. I know a good place for it.
Heck yeah. Wait, Brimstone Hot Pot. Oh, gosh. All right. Yeah. I will say this. One of the cool things... I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. And you guys are so silly. You guys are so heckin' silly. I am a good girl, though. But yeah, so one of the things that's really neat about Ferality for me personally is how motivated it gets me. Like watching the community showcase and all of the amazing things people do for Ferality, all the cool booths, all the cool avatars, all of the community showcase, all of this stuff, and the fireworks, it all is a very big motivation. It really helps kind of get the creative juices flowing and makes you want to be a better you, which I really do appreciate. So I'm with you, Scrum. So I want to be better for next Ferality. Yeah, I'm tempted to like do a community showcase for next Ferality. I just have to wait till we hear what the theme is going to be. Let's see. Caddy says E for what? What do you, energy drink? Rooster K says no paw biscuits. Too bad. I did the shark biscuits.
Okay.
I did.
Yeah, gonna make myself some food.
Okay, take care, Danny. Get some good food in you.
I also got to charge up for a bit. I might be back.
No worries. All right, we'll say goodbye to Radio and Danny. Take care, you two. Feel free to come back.
Aw. I'm stealing your shower, though. I need it.
All right, that's fine.
All right, don't mind the estrogen. I'm cooking in it.
More estrogen is better. That's fine. All right.
Exactly.
Boxer says to Caddy, all I can think of is when I see E is the E meme. What's the E meme? What's that? Torador says, as per to Ferality, though, probably by then, Rexy may have her own Avi. Oh, that would be so cool if Mamasaurus Rexy had her own Avi. That would be really cool. Precious Penny says to Scrim, I understand you got lots of work, but that's great that people got interested. Yeah, it was really cool. All right, I'm giving some drift here, so there we go. I'm really excited for Scrum's project. It's neat. It's really neat. I don't know if it's something I'd use on my stream, but it's still really cool. It has a lot of features and functionality. Rick James says shark cake. Oh my. Foxer says cake redeem. Rocket with the dumpies. This must have been when I did Coco's tail wag earlier. Torador says, although by then I'll probably be in the beginning stages of transitioning. Oh, really, Torador? I did not know that. Congratulations, honey. Let's go. That's amazing. We're here to love and support you no matter what, honey. Precious Penny says hi to Caddy, sweetheart. And Dovagain says Caddy is the cutest lion ever. Caddy is a cute teacup lion. Chloe Kitsune's dragging their tail on the floor. Uh-oh, do you have worms? Do we need to send you to the vet, Chloe? Hi, Chloe. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Hino says, what's kind of funny earlier today was that I was listening to Spotify's recent releases playlist, and there was a song that played, and I was like, this sounds familiar. Then there was this one verse that made me realize why it sounds familiar, because it was called Stranger Than Heaven, which is why it sounded familiar. Stranger Than Heaven, interesting. Wyron says, you could have selected sugar booms in menu, regular booms in menu. I did those. Yeah, I figured that was the case. They mentioned it in the beginning of the fireworks show. It was okay. I thought the fireworks were cute with the little, what do you call it? Brain is dying on me. The video game sounds, those were cute. Those were cute. Dovergeen says, I wish I could see the fireworks, but I didn't go to Ferality. Well, we literally just watched them. So if you want to go back to through the VOD, you can watch the whole fireworks show from start to finish on my stream today. Scrim says, oh God, what? And Ruth Riquet says, Bunyoy. Dovahkeen says, cute bunny. Everyone's saying hi to radio. Torridge says, wow, why? It keeps sending me to the top every time I use channel points. I'm so sorry, Torador. I don't know what's going on there. Lorraine with the anti-6-7. Wills with the anti-6-7. Penny with the anti-6-7. Rick James says, heart, tomorrow I'm going to be making some chicken Alfredo stuffed shells. Chicken Alfredo stuffed shells sounds so good. Those sound so incredibly good. I'm so jealous. Oh, Rick James, you have the best food, I swear. Precious Penny with the anti-6-7. Rick James says, Radio is a cutie. Radio is a cutie. A menace, but a cutie nonetheless. And Nox says, talking to family, so no clue if I'll join. No worries, Nox. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. All up to you, sweetie. Cosmic Kitty says, I took pictures of the club thing if you want to see. Yeah, Cosmic, I would love to see it. Hino with the giant boo, and we find out for the first time ever that suddenly gigantified emotes show up on my stream now, which I've never seen that before, so that's new. Rick James says, hey to Foxer. Troopa Llama says, good afternoon. Hi, Troopa Llamas. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful and blessed day today. The room says, ooh. And Karma says, oh, what? It shows up now. It does. Fluffy V saying hi to Scram. Foxer says hey to Rick James. Bit with the licky sniffies and the hyper emotes. And Laroon says toilet emotes, you say? Here. And Karma says so she can see the toilet emotes now. Wheeze. Unfortunate but true. If you guys do the gigantic emotes, they show up on stream now. Alright guys, it looks like we're going to get hit with Twitch ads. I don't know how it's been 2 hours already. It doesn't feel like it, does it? But I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I will be right back after these commercial messages. So here's a great opportunity to pop some popcorn, grab a soda pop, pet your dog, pet your cat, text your mom and dad or your brother or sister or your loved one and say, I love you, I appreciate you, you're awesome. Maybe take a pee if you have to, but wash your paws if you do that. But please come back soon, guys. We're gonna be streaming a couple more hours. We still got plenty of time together. I love you and appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the water. But yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. We have lots of hours left ahead of us and we're still vibing. Still vibing. So thank you. And don't forget, we're also doing a subathon. Doing a big subathon on Friday. I'm super excited. All right, there's the Twitch ads. I'll be right back. Oh no. Everything borked. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Everything just broke. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Alright, much better. Alright. Oh, tracking. Alright, welcome back, guys. Now's a good time to do a channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so single channel point check-in if you'd like to be counted as a viewer. Throw some emotes in the chat or say hi. Say hi. Tell me how your Friday was. Tell me how your week started off. ᔕ데기기Oᖩ says hi to Foxer and Radio. Foxer says, did someone say toilet emote? No toilet emotes. I already had enough from Hino. Precious Penny says, I watched the fireworks with the Floppa just now, and we watched the ending of the DJ World. Also, it was nice. That's awesome, Penny. I'm glad to hear that. Laroon, thank you so much for the toilet emotes, you goober. Carmen says, I love how we all had that one collective thought. Toilet emotes. That's what you guys decided to do. That's crazy. Torador says, oh, by the way, Heart, probably not going to be celebrating my birthday this year. Budget is struggling more than last year. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Torador. We can't celebrate your birthday even on a low budget? Alright. Dovahkiin says Screm is cute. Screm says no. We don't call Screm cute, guys. I don't know how many times we have to tell you this. Foxer with the XDX. Hino with the giant toilet emote, which is terrifying. I hate it. Torador says, anyways, I'm gonna turn off chat for now. Okay, Torador. ᔕ데기기Oᖩ says agreed. Oh no. Precious Penny says hi, Scrum, and VRC also. Yeah, Scrum's was hanging out with us for a little bit. Karma says, ah ha ha ha, there it is. Yep, it won't come out. I don't need to see toilet emotes. Those are so grody. Ugh. Chloe with this little scooty scoots, and Spud Fox says hi, Heart, and lovely beans. Hopefully next year will be my first time actually going. Spud Fox, that would be so awesome. I would love for you to go to Ferality, honey. I would love for you to go to Ferality. I hope you get to go next year. Nox says, I have Atari on CDs. Honestly, don't know they had consoles. Atari was one of the earliest consoles out there. Carmen says, so happy I got to see the last one, even see it at all. Heck yeah, I'm so glad you got to see it, Carmen. Wyron says, well, specifically, it was just the online service for Ultravox, hence the disconnect at the end. The closing ceremonies talked how you could always take down your Prism and play locally if needed, if the max AI that ran the servers. Oh, so they did address that. I must have missed that part. The closing ceremonies got pushed till past midnight. I jumped out of VR. I caught a good chunk of it on Twitch, but I was just like, I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Alright, but that's good to know. Thank you, Wyron. Close the same to Spuds Fox. Wyron says was equally heart-wrenching though. Yeah, it was. Rick James says, should we eat the cotton candy walls? And the answer is no. I don't care what she says. No. Foxer says the only way the world will end is if Fartwood sits on it. I'm not Fartwood! What the heck, honey? Precious Penny says that is really mean to Foxer. I agree, it's mean. Don't be mean to me. Foxer's giggling. Rick James says, yes, let's go. Let's go what? Rooster Case is back to work. Hino with the emotes of the nom-noms. ᔕ데기기Oᖩ, thank you for hydrating with me. Echo goes, wah, I'm good, just kind of at a loss for what to do today. Well, I hope Echo finds something productive and fun to do today. Nika says, H, that's a cutie Scrum. Scrum doesn't like being called cute, guys. Foxer says hi to Echo. Echo says, I'm good. And Carmen says, hey, Echo. Moongear says, play Satisfactory. Kind of a hyper-focusing on it. Satisfactory and Factorio are games that I avoid like the plague because I know they're too addictive, and I would put so much time into those games, it would be crazy. I actively avoid those two games specifically. Echo says, I really haven't had my Vyvanse. I haven't had my Vyvanse today, and I kind of don't want to take it. I can be mildly productive, but yeah, it is tough if you don't want to take your ADHD meds on a day where you're not really doing anything. Kibichu says, hi, Harwood. I have some bad news that took place yesterday involving a little mixed Chihuahua Lily Bell, and I've lived with with here at the house due to a combination of health and age complications. We had to put her down yesterday, early evening. I already miss her. Oh no, Kirichu, I'm so sorry, honey. There's nothing worse than having to say goodbye to your pet and watch them cross the rainbow bridge. I am so sorry, honey. Oh, Kirichu, I'm sorry, honey. That's something that a lot of us are going to be worrying about with our animals soon. You know, I have an older dog named Olivia, and I don't know how long she's going to be with me. I know Laroon was also worried about her dog yesterday. I'm so sorry, Kirichu. Oh, my condolences, honey. There's no right or wrong way to grieve. There's no right or wrong way to grieve. You know, just remember your puppy Lily fondly, and just take comfort in the fact you gave her a wonderful and amazing life. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. If there's anything we can do, let us know. Nox says to Inkaya, got a yay from Inkaya's permission. She's definitely an angel, so only she has the best in mind for our safety. Inkaya's not an angel, she's a familiar, and she works for me, and she doesn't know what she was talking about. Hino with more giant toilet emotes, that's awful. Troopalama says, I have an eye appointment in about an hour, then need to go grocery shopping afterwards. Troopalamas, okay, I'm gonna miss you, honey, but I hope your eye appointment goes nice and smooth, and I hope the grocery shopping goes well as well. Foxer's laughing at Hino's toilet emote. Hino with the dumb emote as well. Carmen says, bad ending. Very bad ending. Penny says, Hino will run out of bits eventually. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's very true. Let's see, Screm says, I'm not cute! No, Screm's not cute. Screm's wonderful. Torador says, although personally I don't like celebrating my birthday, the only one that celebrates it is my wifey, Mamasaurus Rexy, but she is at the farmer's market right now, left while I was sleeping. Well, I hope everything goes well with the farmer's market. Wait, Torador, is today your birthday? I forgot. Is today your birthday? I want to wish you a very happy birthday regardless. Even if you don't celebrate, I hope you have a wonderful and blessed birthday. I hope it's a good day, just a day that's good, a day that is comforting and joyful and, you know, I just hope it's a good day. Maxi Max says, angels don't fart, they emulate a celestial gas. I guess. Troopalama's noms on radio's bun ears. Alright, and Troopalama's had done the head pat target redeemed for Screm and Radio. I did that. Darko then hits us with the tier 1 and 3 amazing months. 3 is my favorite number, says Darko. You're the cutest on earth, best mommy. If I'm the best mommy, then why did you call me bad girls twice? Why? You're so silly. I love you too, Darko. Thank you again, honey, for 3 amazing months. Novaking says, I put some chocolate truffles on your screen. I know, and I love chocolate truffles. Those are so delicious looking. Heart's weakness. How did you know? How did you know chocolate's my weakness? I've only said it a million times. Darko says, you're welcome, mommy. Seriously, thank you, hun. Hino says to Precious Penny, I'm on a tight budget, so I've only been getting the 100-bit bundles, and I only have 31 left, so that's fair, Hino. Just, you know, spend wisely. I appreciate your love and support regardless, Hino. Spud Fox says, crab dinner. Carmen says, who's that with you now? So we had Radio, we had Danny the squirrel, we had Screm. Oh no! Thank you for the boop, you goober. Spud Fox says, crab dinner. No, Esteban is not crab dinner. We leave poor Esteban alone. Hino says, oh my fluffing goodness, Twitch is not sending messages again. Ugh, I'm so sorry, Hino. Darko says, maybe you need to refresh. I'm sure Hino probably tried refreshing already. I'm sure. All right. Rawbit says, will the subathon be continuous? Indeed it will. So bits, subs, and Streamlit cards will all add to the timer. They'll all add to the timer. So we'll get to see the timer go up and up and up. Torador says, screw it. Lurks. Okay, Torador, we love you. Hope everything's okay. Dovahkeen's hugging Caddy. Thank you, Dovahkeen, for the hugs to Caddy. Pancake Foo says, wee. Hello. Hope you are doing well, heart. Hello, chat. I just woke up. It's 3:40 a.m. Good morning, Pancake. I hope you slept well. What are you doing up so early? I'm so happy to see you, though. I love you, Pancake. Foxer noms the pancake, and Darko asks a question about me being a real squeaky toy angel. I'm not a squeaky toy, I just make squeaky noises. Alright, Pancake says hi to Foxer and is booping Foxer. Foxer goes boop, and Darko says, no, I messed that up. It's okay, Darko, you're fine, honey. Well, Esteban, see, Esteban is totally fine. We love Esteban. He's safe, he's lovely, we love him, you love him, I love him. He's our Trend Mask friend, we love Esteban. Well, Dovahkiin, thank you for the holy water. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. John Clapper says, yes, I booped you. Thank you, John. Yoshi says, fireworks. Oh man, I was helping my dad. I had no reason. Well, you can always go back to this stream on my YouTube channel and watch the fireworks. It was at the beginning of stream. But hi, Yoshi. It's good to see you. Thank you guys for hydrating with me. I appreciate it. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Thank you, thank you. All right. Daily Investigator says, oh, princess, unless everything is seriously, is that you as a baby girl? You look so cute. You're not cute now, but you were cute as a little girl. Was I cute as a little girl? I don't know. Maybe. I was apparently, I looked more like a little boy when I was younger, unfortunately. But, or are you talking about my subathon art? I don't think that's me pretty full grown. That's me full grown. So not quite sure what you're talking about, but I appreciate the regardless, Jay. Flaming Gamer says, I return. I spot a radio and scram. Hi, lovelies. Hi, Flaming. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, Flaming. And Dovahkiin's booping Flaming. Laroon says, squeaky wood. I'm not squeaky wood. Just because I make stupid noises when you boop me doesn't make me squeaky wood. What the heck? Dovahkiin's booping Flaming. Flaming says, and thanks, Foxer, and hi, Dovahkiin. Foxer would boop in Laroon. Oh my goodness. Nox says, Tagal Majestic, a regal, majestic, squeaky guinea pig. I'm not a squeaky guinea pig. What the heck? Why are you guys bullying me? Like, it's Teasing Tuesday, but why am I getting bullied instead of teased? Everyone's being mean to me. Everyone's being mean to me today. Call me fartwood. Call me a guinea pig. Being mean. Harumph. Harumph. I'm not talking to you guys anymore. Stream's gonna just be this. My back turned to you. No talkie. No talkie. I'm not a gerbil! I'm not a gerbil! I'm not talking to you. Bleh. Yeah, there you go. No... no talk, me Engie. I'm not a gerbil! I'm not a gerbil! Arr! Arr! Man, you and Carmen and Laroon have the same brain cell. That's crazy. That's wild. Anyway, you guys be mean to me. Dovahkiin's booping Laroon. Laroon goes, ah! Darko 6'7". No, 6'7". I hate it. Foxer says, no! You saw her hands. This means so-so, not 6'7". This means so-so, guys. This does not mean 6'7". It means so-so. Laroon goes, ah! Because she gets booped by Nox as well. And Foxer says, lol, the cheesecake is being booped. Indeed. Dovahkiin says we should throw a booping party for Laroon and Heartwood and Nora. I don't want to be booped that much. One boop every 8 minutes is already a lot for me. And then when you guys boop me a second time or a third time with Streamloot cards and Tangias, it's awful. What? Nox! That was really sweet of you, honey. Genuinely, that was really, really sweet of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kirachu. Poor Kirachu had to say goodbye to their animal. That's so sweet, Nox. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was really, really kind of you. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to Kirachu. Kirachu, congratulations on getting a gifted sub. I know that's not going to obviously make up for, you know, the passing of your wonderful Lily, but I hope that that helps make you feel a little bit better, hon. Oh, thank you so much, Nox. That was really, really sweet. That was really sweet, honey. Oh my goodness. But no, Dovahkiin, I don't want a booping party. That would be horrendous. That'd be horrendous. Laroon's going crazy from everyone's just saying we should boop Laroon. Nox says, no, nope, no time, Lady Thaliel. I'll join some other day. I'm just glad I can see you on stream every day. Nox, I'm really glad I can see you on stream as well. I love you and appreciate you. Foxer with the boops to Laroon. Laroon's screaming. She's getting booped so much. Laroon, now you know what it's like, honey. Now you know what it's like to get booped by 1 million people. Darko says, is radio okay? Yeah, I think radio is just playing around with settings. Zara says, Aqua set the bar for me and nothing has topped it. Yeah, Aqua was amazing. But I will say I loved Luma. Luma was, a lot of people didn't get to go to Luma, unfortunately. And I feel really bad because that you guys missed out, because Luma was absolutely something spectacular. It was absolutely spectacular. But either way, I'm really grateful that I got to experience Luma, Aqua, Silva, Umbra, Legends, nobody talks about Legends. We don't talk about Legends. Festival, Somna, and Ultra. Lots and lots of Feralities. I've been to a lot of them. I only missed the original Ferality and Ferality 2000. But Aqua was so good, Zara. I'm with you on that one. Aqua was literally like the coming back, because Luma changed our lives. And then they had Legends, and Legends was a complete and utter disaster. Like, it was terrible. They killed it with the stage. The stage was, the Club Fin was amazing, but Ferality Legends was just a complete disaster. The lobby looked like it was made by amateurs. It was missing stuff that Luma had. I don't even think they had a dealer's den at Legends. I don't think they had a dealer's den at Legends. It was a superhero theme con, and I don't know, just everybody disliked it. Everyone just did not like it at all. So much so that, whoa, Grifter!
Grift beans, grift heart, grift tail wag.
Grift. Thank you, Grifter. Boom, boom. Oh, guest star. You're a guest star again. Let's go. Thank you so much, Grifter. If you'd like, you can exchange those for Stream Loot cards. Go ahead and make a ticket in the Discord, love. Darko says, I can't tell if Radio's avatar is okay or not. Hope Radio doesn't glitch out. Radio was just changing their height settings in the background. Unbelievable, Grifter. I can't believe you keep winning. Alright, Borzoi then came in and made me do a tail wag. Borzoi, I love you, but why you bully me? Why you bully me? Why the bullies? Let's see. Foxer's giggling at Borzoi with the XDX. Laroon says, cake shake time. It's not a cake shake. I was just grr. It's not a cake shake. Borzoi says, I want to see some wet shark tail. Well, now I'm not a shark anymore. Hi, Borzoi. I hope you're doing great, sweetie. Laroon with the dumpies. Oh no. Thank you for the boop, you goober. Love always. I love your name. Thank you so much for coming in and seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel. Thank you for hitting that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you for being my newest heartbeat. Welcome on in. Mr. Inkboy says, hi, Mr. Inkboy. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's great to meet you. So thank you, love always, for the follow. That means so much to me. And Mr. Inkboy, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's great to have you here. Thank you for joining us. I am a little far behind in chat. I read every message one by one. I get a little far behind, but I love spending time with you guys, giving you all the light, love, kindness, compassion, care you can. I do read every message so I can give you that attention. But as long as you're patient with me, you will get this. I will read every message, I promise. Oh, thank you for the water, honey. I'm really happy to meet all of you. Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Remember, the angel says hydrate or dihydrate. I'm sorry, Hino. I wouldn't shake Twitch for you. I don't know what's going on. Alright, anyway, it wasn't a cake redeem. I was just doing a tail wag. You guys are bullies. Rick James says, best cake shake redeem. It's not a cake shake redeem. It's not a cake shake. I was shaking. I was wagging my tail for you guys. I was wagging my tail for you. What the heck? All right, anyway, the glass gets broken yet again. Penny, thank you for cleaning it up. Lauren, thank you for cleaning up. JV Investigator says, wow, a giant rabbit took look at those big feet paws. Oh, you mean must have been when Radio was here. Nox says, I nom shark butt, free tuna. I'm not tuna. I'm not a shark anymore anyway. Miss Odd Fox, thank you for the angels, honey. I hope you're having a great day. Foxer says, I'll clean up the glass. It's your fault the glass lady came and broke the glass in the first place, Foxer. Borzoi, thank you for the 25 stream streak. That's awesome, honey. Thank you for 25 streams in a row. That is so cool. Darko's just laughing and wheezing. Oh my goodness. Borzoi with the good girl. I am a good girl. Foxer says, Fluffy V says, cleans up the glass. Hi, Fluffy. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Fox says, no one can look at the cake if Noel is there. This is true. This is true. You're not wrong. Whoa, it's Connie. Hi, Connie. It's the Pickle Princess. Look at her. JD Investigator, thank you for cleaning up the glass. Nox says, bye to Danny and bye to Radio. Danny's got the love. Lauren says, it's Danny, actually. Yeah. Danny the squirrel. Fluffy V says, bye, Danny, bye, Radio. Novakin says, Danny the cutest squirrel. She really is the cutest squirrel. Danny with the little bat paps. And Carmen says, whoa, Torador, that's big news. Yeah, I'm really proud and excited for Torador. And Lauren gets booped again and called cheesecake. And Lauren says, stop! Poor Lauren's getting bullied as much as I am today. What the heck? All right, Foxer's smirking at Lauren. Lauren hides in the bushes. Lauren says, ad break incoming. Yeah, so I had an ad break, but apparently I'm catching up pretty quickly because we're only 26 minutes behind. Darko says, you are cute, Laroon, pets you. Aww. JV Investigator says, are you okay, Princess? You sound stuffy again. I am a little stuffed up today, unfortunately. I apologize, Jay. Foxer, thank you for the love to Laroon. Laroon says, petition to ban 6-7 jokes from Heartstream. I don't do 6-7 jokes. I dislike 6-7 just as much as you do. I just want to take this back. This does not mean 6-7. This means so-so. All right. Borzoi says, true story. I went to Popeyes and the order number had reached 600s, the 60s. They called out 6765. They called out the order 6766. And when they called out the next order, I cheered. Borzoi, you did not really cheer, did you? Did you actually cheer a 6767? That's crazy. You're so silly, Borzoi. Holy heck. Novakin says, Troop Llamas is a cutie. Agreed. Cyber Champ says, good girl. Hi, Chimpy. I hope I didn't miss you. I love you, Chimp. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Oh my goodness. Darko says, oh, so cute, and picks up Laroon. Laroon with the toilet emotes. Why the toilet emotes? Why am I getting bullied with toilet emotes? This is so evil. All right, Foxer says, Heartwood's fave. No, I don't like toilet emotes. If I could choose one thing to change about reality, it's that we need to poop. I would get rid of that whole concept. Just, no, our bodies would be so efficient you don't need to poop. That'd be my big thing. I would change that in reality. At least one of the big things. I'm sorry. Pooping is weird. It's gross. Darko says to Laroon, dang me and my big mouth. JV Investigator says, I'm going to Subway for 2 minutes too. BRB, Princess. Alright, Jay, I hope you get some good lunch at Subway. Darko says, who drew that? If you're talking about my subathon announcement, this was drawn by Fairy. Fairy is the one who drew the art down here, and all of my other artwork lately. Fairy did an amazing job with this art, and we are celebrating my subathon, 5 years on Twitch. 5 years on Twitch, 3rd year on HRT on Friday, going throughout the weekend. It's going to be awesome. I'm really excited, guys. Which means I won't be streaming tomorrow or Thursday, unfortunately. So you'll have to forgive me, my darlings. You'll have to forgive me. No stream tomorrow or Thursday, but we will have an all weekend together, hopefully. Hopefully we'll have all weekend together. Oh, I'm going to be a tired angel. All right, let's see. Darko says, wait, this Friday? This Friday, exactly. Carmen says, I think it was Little Fairy who drew it. I think that's their name. Yep, you got it right, Carmen. Torador says, yeah, though it'll be next year when I start transitioning. Oh, Mama Source Rixie, I am a good girl. Thank you, honey. Welcome back from the farmer's market. Corridor says they're going to start transitioning next year. San Francisco's too negative vibes to try here. My emotions are too all over the place to try to transition here. Really? San Francisco, of all places, is negative on transitioning? You think California and San Francisco specifically, with Flotsam and all of the queer culture out there, you'd feel safe in of all the cities in the world, in the US especially, that you would feel uncomfortable and negative in that city. I don't know. I haven't lived in San Francisco since I was a wee little creature, so I don't really know too much about San Fran anymore, but that's crazy to me. Oh, I mean, I know it's an expensive city. I didn't know it was transphobic. Penny says, yes, it's this Friday for the subathon. Subathon this Friday. Super excited. Happy Haven girl with the egg emote. Thank you, Happy Haven. I love you. Thank you for the eggs. Nox says, got you. You sure did. Corridor says, and plus, it's saddening for me here. All my dead friends are from San Francisco. Aww. Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Having negative emotions because of loss of loved ones can be really hard. Laroon says, chicken check-in. Angel fart check-in. Angel fart check-in. Angels don't fart, Foxer. What the heck? Laroon with the farts. And Laroon says, oops, haha. I can't believe Laroon's tooting in my chat. She farted right there. Everyone can see it. Dovaheen says, panty flag check-in. No, there's no panty flag check-in, you goobers. Grr. Darko says, perfect, because this Saturday is my birthday. Yo, we're going to celebrate your birthday and my subathon, Darko. That's awesome. And Darko says, what is SF? SF stands for San Francisco. San Fran, says Torador. Kilochu says, my apologies for asking, but it's wondering if you found my comment yet. There was a distraction for a little bit there at my house, and I couldn't tell if you recognized it or not. I'm just curious. I hope I'm not being rude. Kilochu, no, you're not being rude. I said I'm so incredibly sorry for your loss, and I told you how much I appreciate you, and that there's no right or wrong way to grieve. We went over everything. I'm so sorry you missed it, honey, but I'm so sorry you lost your puppy. I'm so sorry, honey. I really am. I love you, Kirachu, and I'm so grateful that Nox was kind and gifted you a sub a little bit ago. Carmen says San Francisco, I believe. Indeed. Laroon is farting again, but this time she's pretending like I'm farting. Angels don't fart, Laroon. Come on. Hee fartwood, says Carmen. Oh my gosh, you guys are just being mean to me today. This is no longer a teasing Tuesday. This is just bully and be mean to Heartwood Day. I swear. No one is being nice to me. No one loves me. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. I think I'll go eat some worms. I don't want to eat worms though. Lauren says, okay, I'll stop. It would be appreciated. I don't want to think about farts. They're gross. Anubis says, hi, sorry I haven't been in stream for a while. Hi, Anubis, it's so good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube. I hope you're having a lovely day. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you very much. I'm an angel. You're so sweet, all of you. Except for the ones talking about farts and poop and stuff. And grody. Anyway. Carmen says, hey, Dovaheen, sweet bean. Dovaheen says, Carmen's a cutie. Carmen is a cutie. Sin says, Screm is a nerd. Well, there you go. We can call Screm a nerd. We can't call Screm a cutie, though. Thank you, Sin. You're right. Very, very true. Very true. Lauren says to Foxer, yeah, sure, unless it was a typo. Well, I don't want to be called, like, look, I know I'm fat already. I don't need to be called Fatwood, too. I'm not Fatwood. I'm not Fartwood. How dare. All right, let's see. Jay the Investigator says, peekaboo! I'm back from my rainy quest. Welcome back, Jay. I hope you had a good time and got your Subway, right? You went and got Subway. Also, Sin, it's so good to see you. I love you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, honey. Hope I didn't miss you. Torador brought in Esteban. Let's go. And Foxer says to Laroon, I forgot to cancel the reply, but anyways, boop for you. Jason, so what I missed? Just me being outraged by the chat again. And Laroon says to Foxer, oh gosh, I'm still kind of ashamed from this emote mistake. Oh goodness. Kitachu says, sorry for the recent question I asked not too long ago and about that. I wanted to say thank you for your feedback and support. Of course, honey, of course. I love you. I meant it's sometimes hard to tell where you're catching up with chat as much as possible. I do apologize if I'm sounding impatient. You're not. I know I'm far behind, and I know it gets a little frustrating when you guys post a message and I might not get to it for like an hour That's not fun. I know. If I could be a little faster and read every message, I would do it, but it's just so hard, especially when I get distracted with redeems and stuff as well. Does Scrum accept beautiful? I don't know. Probably not, but knowing Scrum anyway. Torador says Harwood is on the 19th. Oh, let's go. 10 more days and then it'll be your birthday. Well, you know what? Even if you don't want to celebrate your birthday, I genuinely, truly hope that the day itself, the 19th, is a wonderful day for you, Torador. ᗩ티GEᒪ says, or pretty. I mean, Scrum does use pretty and beautiful avatars. Jay the Investigator says, hey Princess, he said you're going to stream every day, so what happened to your Friday stream? It did not go so well, did it? What? No, my Friday streams have been going very well, thank you very much. Just not for, it's an adult stream that's on a different website. Lauren says, orbital gas strike. No fart jokes! What's with the fart jokes today? No fart jokes. Bad, 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 bad. No more fart jokes. No more fart jokes. Foxer's smirking at Laroon. Unbelievable. Wyron says, I thought angel farts were where thunder comes from. No! Not even close. What the heck? Angels don't fart, says Jay. Exactly. Mally Bear says, Heartwood. Mally, hi honey. Hope I didn't miss you. It's good to see you. Hi Mally. I hope you're having a lovely day. Miss Oddfox with the sniffers. ᗩ티GEᒪ with the holy water. Kenochi says, we're not exactly a squeaky toy, but it does make you a gerbil, or is it a guinea pig? I can't remember. I'm not a gerbil or a guinea pig. Ah, I'm getting bullied today. I am not a guinea pig. I'm not a gerbil. I will accept squeaky toy. I'll accept an elk laugh. I will accept Windexing a window. But a squeaky toy is fine, but not a gerbil, not a hamster, not a guinea pig. Foxy says, okay, I'm going to let the fartwood bit die, but clicker train puppy will stay. I'm not clicker trained either. And you know what? The blurp's not working, so you guys can't hit clicker train or click at me. So get nerded on, nerds. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't have any. It's not like I turned off blurp. It's just off. Fox says, okay, I'm gonna let the fartwood bit die. Yes, thank you. Yeah, no more farts. All right, Miss Oddfox, thank you for hydrating with me. Foxer, thank you for the lickies at Miss Oddfox. ᗩ티GEᒪ says, it's the cute Miss Oddfox. It is. We love Miss Oddfox. Mally, thank you for hydrating with me, my darling. I appreciate you. And Justin Luke Small, thank you so much for the little nom nom emotes. That's adorable. And Justin, thank you for the dumpies as well. Carmen says, Jay could be referring to the chibi art of your Sona because you look smaller and such. Oh, possibly. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know which art we were talking about. Let's see. Darko says, hey, it's not a stupid noise. It's a cute noise. As long as you guys don't mind my squeaky, aha, goofy laugh, that's okay with me. I just don't want it to be obnoxious. I get all angry, and Carmen and Laroon had the same brain cell and posted the no talk me angy emote. Laroon calls me gerbilwood. I'm not a gerbil. I've never been a gerbil. I'll never be a gerbil. What the heck? Carmen says, haha, Laroon, we thought the same exact thing. And Mally says, no angry Heartwood. I'm not actually angry, but I am very frustrated and tired of the fart joke. And I'm not a gerbil either. What the heck? Ugh. All right, Foxer's like got the world and the no talk me angy. Jay the Investigator says, hey Princess, I have an idea for you. We all know that you're not cute, right? So I want you to try something cute to prove that you're not cute. I want you to do the puppy dog eyes for us, and if you cannot do the puppy dog eyes, then proves that you're not cute, and try to do the puppy dog eyes. Puppy eyes. See, I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about that. See, no puppy dog eyes. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'm not even a puppy dog in this Abby. Not even a puppy in this Abby. All right, guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. ᗩ티GEᒪ. Gerbilwood, says Carmen. I'm not a gerbil. Why is everyone always calling me gerbil? I'm not a gerbil or a hamster or a guinea pig. Exclamation gerbil. I hate this. I'm gonna throw hands. Yoshi fan. Thank you, Yoshi fan, for the follow, sweetie. Hello, welcome on in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for hitting that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you for being my newest heartbeat. Hi, Sylvanie. Thank you for the water. This is Teasing Tuesday. Has been a mean Teasing Tuesday. You guys have been just mean to me. Just mean. Just gerbil this, fart that. Oh my god. Custom hard gerbil Abby win? Hacking never doing it. I'm not giving you guys the satisfaction of being a gerbil. Laroon with the 6-7 anti-6-7 joke. Myron says gerbil asks subathon goal. Not happening. Absolutely not happening. Speaking of subathons, I do need to start thinking of incentives for you guys, but I just don't know what to do. You guys bully me so bad on the subathons. I don't know what I want to give you guys. All right, let's see. Foxer says we must throw out Maria. Maria? Who's Maria? Why are we throwing Maria out? What's happening? What's going on with Maria? All right, Karma says big W for Nox. Yeah, that was very generous and kind of Nox. Nox is so sweet. Chaotic Bacon says hi. Hi Bacon, I love you. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's so good to see you. How was your girlfriend? Did you go to Ferality at all? Foxer with the cheerleader emotes for Carmen. Carmen says, but yeah, I'm sorry about the loss, of course. And Lauren says, hey, Bacon. And Nox says, hope it makes it easier for you, Kirachu. That was very sweet, Nox. Thank you genuinely. Even little demons can be nice once in a while. Justin Luke Small, thank you for the nuzzles. And Carmen says, what happened with Ferality Legends? It was just a really weird theme, and there was a lot of technical problems, and it just wasn't, like, the lobby was a complete disaster. They were missing stuff. It wasn't a good con. Now, this was, of course, we're going to chalk it up to the fact that Ferality Legends was only 6 months after Ferality Aqua. So they didn't have time. They just straight up didn't have time to build Ferality Legends the way they wanted to, I bet. And I think they realized that because right after Legends was when they announced that they were going to turn it into an annual con, not a biannual con.
They meant thaw Mariah Carey.
No, we're not thawing Mariah Carey. No, not that Mariah. No, it's way too early, guys. It's not even July yet. Milky Awawa says, are you a fur? Huh? Is that supposed to say birch? Like a birch tree? Is that supposed to be a birch tree? I don't know. I don't know. All right, Milky, if you're a chill bean, just feel free. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. I am sometimes a bit of a angry lady, but I try to be good. Welcome on in, Milky. It's great to have you here. Oh my goodness. But hi, Milky. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh my goodness. Where was I? Grifter, thank you for the gambas. I appreciate you. Justin Link Small, thank you for the nuzzles. But yeah, Legends was the final Ferality where I think they were just like, we can't do 6 months from one Ferality to another, which was cool. I was really happy when they were going to do 2 Feralities a year, but they learned their own lesson. Legends was such a disaster, and then they tried to do Festival, and that wasn't very good either, so they dropped Festival, and they dropped doing 2 Feralities a year to just 1. Heo Baby says, damn, it was that bad? Legends? Yeah. Oh, it was terrible. Going from Aqua, which was like stunning, majestic, beautiful, life-changing, to Legends was like, what on earth? Or was Legends? No, Legends was before Aqua, excuse me. It was going from Luma to Legends was like such night and day. It was crazy. It was very crazy. But yeah, Heo Baby, Legends was pretty rough. It was pretty bad, not gonna lie. Grifter, thank you so much again for the biddies and the love. Mally says, rule 1 of Ferality Legends. We don't talk about Ferality Legends. I do. I don't mind telling you all about how terrible it was. There was very little to do. The only thing that was amazing about Ferality Legends was their DJ stage. The Club Fin, they put all their energy into Club Fin, and it showed. And I will say the meetup spaces were actually pretty cool. They had villains and hero meetup spaces for Ferality Legends, and I think those were pretty cool. The superhero one looked like an ivory tower kind of corporate office building, sort of like The Boys, before The Boys was even a thing. So it was like The Boys hero tower, and then they had an underground secret graffitied area for the meetup for the villain section. So you got to go to two different sections, villain meetups and hero meetups, and that was cool. So the meetups were good, and the stage was amazing, but the rest of Ferality Legends was a complete and utter disaster, dumpster fire. So yeah, we just don't talk about Legends. All right, Carmen says, I guess they didn't try to put in the effort. I think they just didn't have enough time. Again, they tried to do this only 6 months after Luma. And Luma was beautiful because it was simplistic. It wasn't like something that was outrageously complex like what we just saw with Ferality Ultra. Like, Luma was not complex at all. It was trees and crystals, guys. It wasn't trees and crystals and a waterfall, and that's it. But it was beautiful. It had a cute little dealer's den that was microscopic. It had it had a really cool DJ stage, but it was just pretty. It was just pretty. It was just so pretty. And going from that simple, pretty, mystical forest world of Luma to Legends, where the lobby was a complete disaster. I don't even know if they had a dealer's den that year. I don't even remember if there was a dealer's den. I don't remember going to it. I don't even have a recollection of it. I don't think there was a dealer's den at Legends. But yeah, I will say this though, the meetup spaces were cool, and the Club Fin was cool for Legends. If they could bring back Club Fin for Legends, or one of the dealers den, or one of the meetup spaces, I think that'd be kind of neat. Grifter's cackling at winning the Angel Roulette again as a guest star, and Carmen says that's guest star number 8. I can't believe you're keeping track, Carmen. Mama Source Rexy says, hey lovelies from the farmer's market. I love summer fruits. Summer fruits like watermelon. Let's go, Mama Source Rexy. I'm so happy to see you. Carmen's wheezing at the Grifter's luck. Foxer says, hey to Mama Source Rexy with the dancing dinos. Carmen says, we should start calling you guest star Grifter. Guest star Grifter. Grifter says, if I get 12 in total, it should be permanent. I mean, that's probably not a bad idea, Grifter. I'm not going to lie. Mr. Inkboy says hi. Mr. Inkboy, if you're still here, it's great to see you, sweetie. Hi, darling. Mama Sorcerer says, happy dance for the white peaches. Ooh, white peaches sound delicious. I want to go to a farmer's market. It's been a while. Hio says, finally got her chat. You finally got me. You good girled me. That's all you wanted? You wanted to boop and good girl me? Is that all you wanted, Hio? Thank you for the boop and the good girl. Hino says, I might just be done with sending messages. No, Hino, I love you. I don't want you to be done with sending messages. Oh my gosh. Noah says, the music got cut off for a minute. You got confused on that one comment and it was perfect timing. Oh, really? That's pretty funny, Noah. I don't know. It's subjective. I'm sure there are people who loved Legends, and I'm sure there's people who thought it was bad. I think most people thought Legends was bad. Comparatively speaking. It definitely changed how Ferality did their lineups moving forward. Hino says, Twitch hates me. Shake, 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 shake. I'm sorry, Hino. I'm so sorry, love. Foxer says to Carmen, so this is the update on my sunburn. So my right arm sunburn is peeling. Ooh, I hate when sunburns peel. It's so grody. It's like, ew, 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 ew. I'm so sorry, Foxer. I'm sorry for your sunburn situation. Panda says, C for cola. And Jade the Investigator, thank you for quenching your thirst. And Foxer says, me too, I'm drinking cola. I love Pepsi, but I'm drinking water today. I'm drinking water. Jay says, I'm not a bully. No, you're not a bully, honey. You're always protecting me. Nox says, glad everyone started calling it Cake Shake after me. That's not fair. It's not a cake shake. It's a tail wagardine, you goober. Carmen says to Nox, yeah, you got me and others calling it that because it's catchy and it's exactly what it is. No, it's a tail wag. It's not a cake shake. It's not a cake shake. It's a tail wag. What the fluff? Mama Source actually says, wait, I just got home and Torador is in the bathroom. Why are we congratulating Torador? Torador said they were going to start transitioning next year. Borzoi says, I did. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you did. I can't believe you did the 6-7. I'm sorry, Borzoi. My brain just blipped out. I can't believe you did the 6-7 cheer. That's crazy. Foxer says, Mom Source Rexy, something about Coffee Dragon said earlier. And Mom Source Rexy says, I'm so confused. Miss Odd Fox is giggling. Foxer's dancing dinos. Raven Rose says, Pretty Angel, was fun hanging out with you at Ferality. Raven, hi sweetie, hope I didn't miss you. It was really good seeing you at Ferality. I wish we could have spent even more time together. But I love you, Raven. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day today, hun. Nox says, Lady Thalia likes celestial piss water so much she'll never remove it. That's disgusting. Gross. No. My water is clean, clear, crystal holy water, okay? It is completely unadulterated with urine. You absolute ass. Don't. First off, my roommate made the joke about it being pee water. I never did that, okay? This has been like the meanest day ever. I've never had chat be so mean to me in my entire 5 years of stream. I've been called fartwood. I've been called a gerbil. Now I'm told I'm drinking piss water. This is crazy. Everyone's being super mean to me today. What the heck? No talk, me angry. I'm done with you guys. Hi, Allie. They're being mean to me. Chat's being mean to me. They've been super mean to me today. I don't even know if I want to talk to them anymore. It's so mean. Not piss water.
Why do I always join on the piss conversation?
I don't know. I don't talk about piss. It's gross. I don't particularly care for body waste. It is no thank you. And I'm not trying to kink shame anybody or anything, but this is not what we're talking about. This is a PG-13 stream. Anyway, I love you, Raven. I hope you're having a great day. Nox, you're a goober. Tiger Man says hi. Hi, Tiger Man. It's so good to see you, honey. Hi, honey. Hi, Tiger. And Laroon says hi to Raven. Mama Star says, yes, we're getting him started after we move. We're up in Knob Hill. It's kind of conservative up here. If we were in like Castro or No Valley, it'd be different. Oh, so you're just in like a really conservative part of San Francisco. Okay, that makes more sense, Mamasaurus Rexy. That makes not that tiger. It's Tiger Man, not Tiger Head. But Tiger Man, it's great to see you. Thank you for the popcorn. Mamasaurus Rexy, thank you for elaborating. I'm glad to hear that. I'm supposed to be putting this produce away, but I keep eating it. You're gonna eat all the produce in time. Oh no, you're not gonna have any produce left for the rest of the week, Mamasaurus. What's your favorite produce you got today? Fluffy V says hi to Mamasaurus Rexy and goes meow. Mamasaurus is sipping and says hi to Fluffy V. And Foxer also asked what Mamasaurus Rexy is eating. Panda with the shakies and the lickies. Hi, Panda. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, hun. Hi. All right, Wyron says sorry. Sorry for what, Wyron? Sorry for what? And Mamasaurus Rexy says blackberries, plums, white peaches, lemon cucumbers, one thing out of every bag, lol, except the onions. Well, yeah, I don't think anyone wants to eat onions completely raw. You do diced onions, sure, but like nobody's just like going, my onion, crunch. No, thank you. I don't do that. I wouldn't expect you to do it either. Wyron, why are you saying sorry, silly bean? All right, let's see. Tiger Man, thank you for the nerd emote. That's cute. And let's see. Sin, thank you so much for the heart emote. I appreciate the heck out of you. Kiddochu just says, I just thought of something. If there was a way to quote it, to have that one called a nerd in abridged Piccolo's voice. Oh, that would be interesting. I'm sure you could probably find something on Blurp or Tangia maybe. But Blurp's down, unfortunately. Let's see. Lorena says Hampterwood. I'm not a Hampter. Bonk. Thank you for the bonk. Mamasaurus Rexy says they always say that, but I always try to make them feel a little special. I'm gonna make them tacos this year, but we can't afford gifts like last year before Doge stole my job. Oh God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mamasaurus Rexy. I'm sorry to hear that. David says onions are good. Yum yum. I mean, onions are good. David, we don't talk about that in chat, you goober. I hope you're doing well, David. Alex says, what? Yeah, let's try to keep it PG-13 even on YouTube side, guys. Anyway, Mamasaurus Rexy, yeah, make Torador tacos. That would be so awesome. That'd be so awesome. Carmen says, came up with a stupid joke thanks to the whole fartwood thing. What is it called when a fairy farts? Fatulence. I hate it. I hate it. Carmen's wheezing at their own joke. Oh my goodness. Mally says, today is going okay. Spent the last hours at Ferality. Me too. We showed off the fire. We were at the last fireworks show and showed off the fireworks. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. I'm glad you had a good time at Ferality, Mally. I'm glad you got to spend the last couple hours there. Carmen says, God, what have I become? A fart joke enjoyer. That's what, Carmen. Foxy says, I don't know at this point, to Carmen. Kiddochi says, Darko, why? No! I gotta do a tail wag. Grr. Alright. Fine. I'm gonna do a quick tail wag. I want you guys to focus on the tail only. Tail or wings or maybe the halo or my golden adornments, okay? It's not a cake shake, Redeem. I'm not shaking the cake and I won't want you looking at my butt, okay? You look at the tail only or the wings. What am I doing with you guys? Alright. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wag, tail wag.
Oh, well?
Tail wag, tail wag. It's not oh whoa, Darko. She broke the screen again? How many times is she gonna break the screen today? I'm not a bad girl. I mean, unless you're talking about Noel. She broke the screen. She's a bad girl. Anyway, tail wags, 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 tail wags. There's the tail wag, Redeem. Thank you for cleaning up the glass. Tail wags, tail wags. Alright, there you go. Enough tail wags. Yeah. Lady who broke the window with the tatas. Bam. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, brushy, brushy, brushy. Nora, thank you for the brushy brushies. Brushy, 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 brushy. Oh, brushy, brushy, brushy. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. Thank you for the brushy brushies, Nora. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love brushy brushies. See, there we go. You guys can be nice to me on a Teasing Tuesday, too. Nora's being sweet. Nora's being sweet. Oh, thank you for the brushy brushies, honey. I love it. Oh, my goodness. Tail pets. Wow. Thank you for the tail pets, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nora. You're so sweet. Alright, Kirchi says, I think the big, we beg the differ, except that was way too cute, which means you broke the record. I'm not! Graham, thank you so much for the nuzzles, honey. Thank you, Graham. Alright, here's some warm, gentle angel nuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Nuzzle, wuzzle. Thank you for the nuzzles. Hey, we can be nice on Teasing Tuesday. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a blood for good luck. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the nuzzles, Graham. I appreciate it. And thank you, Nora, for the tail brushies and the regular brushies. Also, why is my tracking acting up? Trying to grab a pillow, hide the tracker, unhide the tracker. There we go, much better. All right. You guys are ridiculous. Everyone was being mean, and now you guys are being nice. Okay, I see how it is. I didn't break a record, Kirachu, for being too cute. What do you mean? Carmen says, unleash the hidden kitty arc. I'm literally in a cat avatar. What do you want from me? Oh my goodness. Carmen says, we know what you are on the inside. You're truly one of us. I'm not a kitty. I'm a kitty right now. Monster Strixie says, are you a squirrel? This Abby? No, this is a cat. Although some people say it looks like a fox, which I can also see that. I'm tempted to change the tail so it's more of a fox, Abby. Lauren says, imagine if Heart randomly finds a gerbil avatar, gets it customized. Wouldn't that be funny? No, it'd be horrible. And I. Oh, Fairy! Hi, honey! Oh my goodness. Hi, sweetheart. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the pet chat. Here's some warm, gentle angel head pat pats. You guys go. I love giving head pats. Love and affection is always much nicer than getting bullied. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you, Fairy. I hope you're having a great day, darling. Alright, Lorena says, imagine if I got a gerbil avatar. I would not get a gerbil avatar. No way, no how. Not happening. Tiger Man says a squabbit, a squirrel and a rabbit. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Danny's got the little lurky emotes. Fluffy V's nuzzling Momosaurus Rexy. Lauren says Mariah Carey. Oh my gosh. Fluffy V says hi to Danny. Danny says hello.
Mint for cooling summer refresh.
Oh, thank you for the mint, honey. Oh wait, this is broken. Don't mind me. Thank you so much for the mint. You're so sweet. And we got watermelons for the mints. Watermelon mints. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for the wonderful mint to help us stay cool and refreshed on this wonderful summery day. Hi, honey. Thank you. You did not have to do that, Wisp. Seriously, you did not need to do that. You are so generous and generous and kind, and I'm so grateful. Thank you for the mint, honey. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Danny saying hello to Momosaurus Rexy. Momosaurus Rexy says, you are a squirrel. Are you a squirrel? They are. Danny is a squirrel. All right, so guys, looks like we're gonna get hit with Twitch ads yet again. I am super duper sorry about the Twitch ads. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back after these commercial messages. Please don't go anywhere, but use this opportunity to pop some popcorn, grab some snacks, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your paws if you do that last thing, but don't leave me. I love you. I want to have a good rest of the day, because this will be the last stream until my subathon, which is starting on Friday. So I'm going to be taking tomorrow and Thursday off. So this is the last stream of the week before our subathon starts on Friday. So we're going to have a wonderful Friday stream, and we're going to go through the whole weekend, guys. But I love you. I appreciate you. Please don't leave. We got lots of fun. I want to spend the rest of the day with you, if possible. So, you know, take this opportunity to get some snacks or water, or take a potty break, okay? No! Silver Star, why would you boot me like that? That's so mean. Hi, Silver. It's good to see you. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right. There's the Twitch ads. I'll be right back, darlings. See you in a moment. All right, only 6 more seconds left. Whoa. Almost done with the Twitch ads. All right, guys, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. Welcome back, everybody. Huge thank you to Wiz for the mint. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the good girl, Miss Hot Fox. I appreciate that too. I am a good girl. So we're celebrating my 5 years on Twitch and my 3rd year on HRT starting on Friday, guys. So I will not be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. So it's gonna suck not being here for you guys those days. All right, go ahead and do a quick channel point check-in. If you are still here and watching, do a single channel point check-in. Maybe throw some emotes in the chat. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Makes me really happy to see you guys here. But yeah, we're just reading chat and vibing. I love you guys. Well, thank you for your check-ins, everyone. All right, let's see. Lauren says, imagine if Hart got a custom gerbil Avi. I would never. Zevi, I am a good girl. Thank you very much, honey. Mabel Mittens says below. Hello, Mabel. What's going on, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Welcome on in. I don't know what's going on over there. What's Twitch? What's YouTube doing? Stop it, YouTube. Stop it.
Good girl.
Blah. Blah. Hi, Mabel. Welcome in. Nebby, thank you. I am a good girl. I appreciate you. All right. Fluffy Bees, Nuzzling, Momosaurus Rexy. Tiger Man says a squabbit, a squirrel, and a rabbit. That would be an interesting combo. Danny saying hello to everyone. Danny says hi. Hi, Danny. I love you. Hope you're having a good day, sweetie. Foxer says to Laroon, she must come from the ice. We're not going to have Mariah Carey come from the ice, guys. We're not going to do it. YouTube being good. I hope so, David. I see some things you're saying, and I'm like, I don't know, David. I don't know. I'm going to miss you, though, on Wednesday. Milky Wawa joined us and was laughing at their silly joke. And everyone's like, damn. And Lauren's like, dang. And Lauren says, I was distracted for a second. I think you meant something else. I'm pretty sure Milky meant birch trees. We love birch trees. I like birch trees in Minecraft, just like everyone else. Lauren and Carmen going, PG-13, please. Darko says, boot my mommy. Darko, don't boot me. I make silly noises. Let's see. All right, let's see. Milky says thank you. Of course, Milky. It's great to have you here. Fluffy says hi to Milky. Milky says hi to Fluffy. Ember, thank you for the holy water. All right, guys, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Olivia, go lay down. All right, sorry, puppy's in the way. But here's my invisible hydro flask. Thank you for the water, darling. I appreciate it. Kisses, Win Chandler. Thank you for the kisses. Well. Thank you for the kisses, darling. I appreciate that. Fox says, I'm just going to go with the tree option. Tree option? What's the tree option, Foxer? What does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean? Foxer says, did someone say villain? I was talking about the villains and heroes part of Frality Legends. Byron says, oh, so Legends villain meetup is where you met Concub. Makes sense now. No, I didn't know Connie back then. But that would be so funny. I think Connie would really have enjoyed Legends, at least as far as the villains and heroes theme. Zara says Legends was bad, but it looks even worse when it's sandwiched in between Luma and Aqua. Oh yeah, it was so incredibly bad. Oh my goodness. And you're right, when compared with Luma and Aqua, it was just horrendous. Mabel says, I'm drinking A&W. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. I hope you're enjoying your A&W root beer. I love root beer, it's so good. Luna says, I didn't know Legends was that bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Grifter.
More Gamba,
More
Gamba,
Thank you for the Gamba. Time for a meme avatar. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go into my meme. Oh my goodness. Meme avatar. Hi. 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 Hello. How are you? Thank you for the angel roulette. Thank you. Do I have wet texture on here? That'd be so freaking funny if I did. Oh, I don't. Boo. That would be so funny. That would be so heckin' funny. Oh my goodness. Lighting. Minimum brightness. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is my Goopstera. This is one of my funny, goofy hobbies. No thoughts, head empty. What's between those ears? Is it a brain? No, just floof. No brain. I'm a derpy. Oh my goodness. I've got a pool toy. I'm a goofy goober. Goofy goober. Anyway. Fluffy V says hi to Zara with some nuzzles. And what legends are we talking about, says Darko? Ferality legends. We're talking about how that one failed in comparison compared to Luma and Aqua. Zara says the other low spot for me is Silva. A lot of the worlds were just not finished. Yeah, Silva had some really nice theming. They didn't finish it in time, I guess. Grifter, thank you for the lovely Mingo Paws. Zara says hello to Fluffy V. Lauren says not sure, just had a couple of folks in chat that were saying is bad. Well, they just said it was a birch tree, that's all. They weren't saying the B word, they're calling it a birch tree. Lauren says, yee, I'm drinking cola too, yippee, yippee. Lauren says, just thought about the yippee meme after hearing about cola. Ooh, playing Fortnite and drinking cola, yippee. I can't do it, I can't make the yippee noise. But that kid is so cute with his little yippee. It's so adorable. I want to play Fortnite, drink Coca-Cola. Yippee! Alright, Foxer, Fluffy V says, Foxer used an ice pack or cream. What happened to Foxer? I must have missed it. Darko says to Laroon, oh, okay, I know nothing about ferality. Grim Gamer with the lickies. Allie calls me a dork. I am a dork. And everyone says C-Star Star Angel. I'm not a C-Star Star Angel. I'm a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm so dorky. Fluffy is nuzzling Torador. Thank you for the love to Torador. Laroon and Carmen both calling me a C-Star Star Angel because Allie is here. Allie is a sweetheart, but also buddy. Allie says, why is it always this conversation I join in on? Why is it always piss water? I don't know, Allie. I don't want to talk about piss water. They're the weirdos in chat talking about the urine water. I don't drink urine. I drink regular clean water. Lorena says, sorry, Allie, no walk-ons today again, unfortunately. Carmen is absolutely laughing at Allie. Fox says, I don't know. Lorena says, but anyways, Allie is here, so time to call Heart a C-Star Star Angel. I'm not a Z-Star Star Angel. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. Aren't I regal? Aren't I majestic? Don't I look absolutely pretty? I know I do. Look how soft and fluffy and glowy my fur is. Look into my eye.
Lick me up, I'm sweet and salty. Mix it up and down my body. Love to hate me, praise me, shame me. Either way you talk about me.
Don't you worry. Don't you fret. This little angel brushed her teeth. I have peppermint breath. Nope. 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 Peppermint breath. Anyway, Carmen says, no talk me engi. Mama's Rich Rexy says to Foxer, no, put Mariah Carey back in the ice. It's not time for Mariah Carey monster to rise from the sea. Exactly. It's too early for Mariah Carey. We don't want her kind here. Allie goes, Lamau, goober. Well, now I'm a goober, Allie. Now I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're the goofy goober, yeah. I know there was a wet texture on here somewhere. I should... where's wet material? Let's go. Now I'm all wet. Now I'm all wet because I'm at the beach. I'm at the beach. I'm at the beach. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm all wet. Allie goes, call me goober. Lauren says, you're so lucky Blurp is still broken. I am lucky. All right, let's see. Mama Sparks Rexy, thank you for the hugs, sweetie. Thank you for the hugs. I really appreciate it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're so sweet. Jay says, hey, Princess, sorry I missed some things. I was helping with my mother, so what'd I miss? Not sure how long you've been gone, but not too much, I'd imagine. You're doing fine, sweetheart. You're good. Jay says hi to Allie. Fluffy says hi to Allie. Darko says lemon cucumbers. What the fluff is that? I don't know. That sounds good. A cucumber with a slight hint of lemon. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds really good. There we go. Back to normal. Anyway. Mama Source actually says the Jaguar melon is my new favorite melon. It's yummy. It's like a cross between a honeydew and a vanilla ice cream. Jaguar melon is ice cream melon? I love honeydew and I love ice cream. That sounds like my kind of melon. I don't know if they have that here in Florida, but I'll have to look for a Jaguar melon. Proctor says, I eat onions like apples. Just kidding. I don't think you would. Nobody eats onions like apples. That'd be horrible. Mama Source Rexy says, David out here treating my sweet onion like spicy apple. Ow. I could not eat an onion just raw. Unless you, I mean, well, I like diced onions, so I guess I could eat an onion raw. I could eat an onion raw. I just would have to make sure that it's peeled first. Darko made me do a tail wag earlier. Sylvanie, thank you for the water, honey. Here's an invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you, hun. Jaguar melon sounds amazing. Carmen says, ooh, ooh, cake shake. It wasn't a cake shake. I did a tail wag. I was wagging my tail for you. That's all I was doing. No cake shake. All right. Foxer says, I'll clean up the glass. Lauren cleans up the glass as well. Fluffy V also helps with the glass. Darko says, you are a bad girl who broke the window. I didn't break anything. It was Noel. She broke the glass. She slammed her tatas in the screen and broke it. Not me. Not me at all. Nora says, I brushed the tail as well. Thank you, Nora, for the tail brushy brushies and the head brushy brushies. Carry on says, this month I have a project for a special person to end this chapter with of my painting journey. Thank you for the boobs, Effie. You goofy. Why am I getting boobed? All right. Anyway, carry on. Congratulations on finishing your painting journey and doing a special project for a special person. Nora says, I brushed the tail. Grim Gamer made me do the nuzzles. I love nuzzles. Carry on says, instead of painting grim dark models, I will attempt a space maid rather than a space marine. It's going to be all pink and cute like you. I'm not cute. I am pink though. I get pink and white sometimes, but I'm not cute. What the heck? All right, Carry on. I can't wait to see your space maid. I can't wait to see the space maid. That'll be so awesome, honey. That'll be so awesome. All right, Fairy, thank you for the pet chat, honey. I appreciate it. Lauren says, oh no, it's that time again. My mom is about to head to bed in a bit, so I'll be heading out as well. Since you probably won't be streaming tomorrow or Thursday, I'll see you Friday. No, the rune. I don't want Naroon to go. All right. I love you, Laroon. Have a sweet dreams. Be well rested. And again, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Good night, Laroon. Carry On says, it's like a cat cafe maids have made it into the 40,000th century, serving the emperor not through blood, guts, and gore, but with love, desserts, and elegance. I'm sure even the emperor wants a tasty dessert served by a cute maid. All right, Wisp then hit me with the mint for cooling down during the summer refreshment. Thank you, May, for the wonderful summer refreshment. That's so sweet of you, honey. Thank you for the mint. That means the world to me. Boxer says bye to cheesecake to Laroon. And Carmen goes, oh my god, it's a mint. And also, wow. Myron says heart loves everyone unless they're a gerbil, apparently. I'm not a gerbil, and I do love gerbils. I love gerbils and hamsters and guinea pigs. I'm not a guinea pig, hamster, or gerbil. Grr. Why is your skin all glistening? It's because I went for a dip in the pool. So I'm covered in wet, in the wets. I'm covered in the wets. I went swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I was swimming, I was swimming, honey. What was that? Did you guys see that? What was that? I don't know what that was. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, Erison the Wolf says, Peekaboop. Hi, Erison. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope I didn't miss you. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, hun. Hi. Fairy says, what pretty artwork. I know, I'm so excited. Thank you again for the beautiful artwork, Fairy. Thank you so much for your wonderful help. I'm so excited for this Friday. It's gonna be amazing. Like I said, unfortunately, this is the last stream of the week until Friday. Friday, we're gonna have a subathon celebrating my 5th year on Twitch, 3rd year on HRT. So I hope you guys can join me and have a good weekend with me. We'll be streaming continuously until the timer runs out. But yeah. Silver Star says, I boop you because I love to boop. I'm so glad you love to boop me, you goober. Carry On says, my counselor's favorite color is pink, so this is very fitting for her. She even says that even if it doesn't look good, though I want it to, all she cares about is that it's pink. Aw, that's cute. Pink is such a pretty color. I love pink. I'm very, very fond of pink at this point. Carmen says to Carry On, baby pink is one of my favorite colors aside from purple and lilac. Also, excellent choices, love. Excellent choices. Foxer with the boops to Carmen. Dreamy Nebula returns with the blah 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 blah.
コズミックグライダー says Blurp still broken. Is it a site or something else?
Still broken. Still broken. Blurp still broken. So use Tangy instead. I'm sorry. I don't know why Blurp's broken, but it's broken. It got borked. It got borked, chat. It got borked. You guys are probably like turning the channel going, I'm out of here. Sorry, I like this Abby. It's really adorable. Wow. Alright, anyway. I'm so glad baby pink is one of your favorite colors too, Carmen. Nebby, it's so good to see you, honey. Carry On says hello to Carmen with some yapping and some yas emotes. That Leafy Girl says, you know, chat, if we all collectively call Harwood cute, then she would have to read it when she comes back. That Leafy Girl, that's devious. That's so devious, honey. That's so devious, but you're right. I would have to read the word cute quite a few times. But that Leafy Girl, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, hon. All right, Carmen's head patting Nebby. Nebby's hugging Carmen. Oh my goodness. Nebby goes, bah. Leafy Girl says, Harwood's pretty cute though. I'm not cute. What the heck?
Get back in there right now and play Yaya Ding Dong.
When will it be enough for you?
It will never be enough.
I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong.
When I feel your gentle touch and things are going away,
I wanna spill my love on you all day. Thank you, Cosmic, for the Yaya Ding Dongs. Hi, Cosmic. It's great to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the Yaya Ding Dongs. I appreciate it. All right, but Leafy Girl, thank you for calling me pretty. I don't feel pretty. I feel goofy. Zeffy with the ah wah 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 wah. Love you, Zeffy. Hi, honey. Foxer says hi to Leafy Girl. Brendoom with the stream streak. Hell yeah, says Brendoom. Hell yeah, Brendoom. Thank you so much for the stream streak, my darling. Carry on says, I love this poster for your 5-year anniversary. I can't believe you've been streaming for 5 years. This artwork makes you look like a MILF. I like it a lot. I look like a MILF. You know what, though? I am a MILF. Wait, whoa. Hold on. I retract that statement. But I am a mother. I am motherly. But yeah, we're celebrating my 5 years on Twitch. I'm so glad you think it looks good. I'm so glad you think it looks good, honey. Holy heck. I'm so glad you think the art looks good. Huge props to Little Fairy for making this amazing artwork and coming together. She did this so fast, like holy heck. I can't believe how quickly she did this. So mad props to Little Fairy, guys. Give Fairy some head pats and love in chat. And thank you, Carry On, for the kind words. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming Thursday. I will be back on Friday, and we're gonna have a lot of fun together. It's gonna be a great weekend. It's gonna be a great weekend. 5 whole years together, 3 years on HRT as well. So my HRT anniversary is Friday, and my stream anniversary is on Sunday. I hope we can stream through Sunday, but even if we can't, I'm still celebrating one way or the other. Foxer, what do you mean? No beers and deers and drinking and driving. How dare you, Foxer? Lauren says, I'm going to commit arson at Automod. Lauren says, anyway, see you Friday. Love you, Laroon. Good night. Penny says, good night to Laroon. See you on Friday. Foxer's cackling at Laroon about the auto mod. Amber says, hi, Auntie Heart. I think I missed the fireworks because I have work. No! Well, Amber, you can go back through my VOD. We watched the fireworks together on this particular stream. So if you go back to my VOD on Twitch or YouTube, you can watch the fireworks and see the whole show start to finish without any interruptions. But hi, Amber, it's so good to see you. Hi, honey. Laroon, Carry On says to Laroon, yeah, I was a little nervous when I saw the message got auto-modded. I didn't say anything wrong, just MILF. MILF is a little... it's an acronym. It's an acronym, and it means something naughty that's a little bit more than PG-13. But yeah, I still appreciate being called that. I still appreciate being called that. It's very kind of you, sweetie. All right, I think we've had enough goop for now. Anyway. Yeah, it's a little bit above the PG-13 word, but I mean, it's just the acronym, but yeah. Anyway, Carry On, you're fine, honey. Fluffy V, thank you for the hip sways. And Laroon says, and here we go again with the auto mod. Anyways, see off to sleepy. Good night, Laroon. Brexlin says, break the glass to summon Mariah Carey. No, there's no Mariah Carey behind containment. No, Brexlin, how dare. Brexlin sipping innocently. You know what you did. You know what you did, honey. Foxer says, lol, you got auto-modded. Fluffy V says, hi to Brexton Linton. Nemby says, it's when you make like a tree and leaf. Thank you for the silly tree joke, Nebby. Grifter with the extra gamba. Thank you again, Grifter, for the gamba, my darling. Kian says, this is going to be so fun, going to be a fun project because I've never done bright, cute colors on my miniatures, so this will be exciting to try and see what happens. I'm really excited for you. I'm really excited for you, Carry On. Congratulations on trying something new. Carmen says, goob. Foxer with the big old eyes. Irison says, derpy bean. Nebula says, there should be an angelic floral themed ferality called Ferality Floral. I would love that. One of the other ones I was thinking of is like sky stuff, like the skies of Luma would be really pretty. But yeah, the floral theme would be really cool. Grifter says, that is adorable. What, my goober avatar? Darko says, my heart is melting. That avatar is so darn cute. Oh, I'm glad you guys... It's supposed to be a Mimi avatar, but that's okay. That's okay. Jay says, why do bad things always happen to me? What happened, Jay? What's going on, sweetie? Whoa, what the fluff? Whoa, Lapis, sweet angel, thank you for the 5 months, honey. Thank you for your prime. Thank you for 5 amazing months. That is so sweet of you. you. Lapis, you could use that on anyone and you decide to use it on me. You're so heckin' gorgeous. How are you so lovely, good girl? Such a sweet and beautiful good girl, huh? So precious, sweetheart. Good girl. You're gonna make me blush, my God. What the heck? That's for being so pretty. I'm not pretty, but you're so sweet, Lapis. Thank you, honey. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for the prime. You could use that on any streamer out there. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of streamers, and you decide to use it on me.
Anonymous
so
says, no
kind.
redeem is secretly just her cracking Mariah's ice faster.
No, we don't want to crack Mariah Carey out of the ice. No. And Noel is not breaking the screen to get it containment. That's horrible. I hate this concept. But seriously, thank you so much for 5 months of love and support, Lapis. You were so incredibly kind to me. Thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Yo! I'm gonna turn her off. She's so evil. No, we're not breaking the glass. That's her, Noel. She's the one breaking the glass with her tatas. She just slams her boobs in the screen and just breaks everything. All right, clean up an aisle, Heartwood. We got more glass here. This is a lot of monitors and phone tablets being broken today. Windchiller says, wow, this Abby is so derpy-eyed. It is derpy-eyed. Precious Penny says, oh no, those eyes and mouth. Sorry, Penny. Darko says, the avatar is so cute. Jay says, why do bad things happen? What happened, Jay? I'm sorry, I want to know what happened. Nebby says that should be, Carmen says, ooh, that sounds like a lush and comforting theme for Frality. Jay the Investigator says, I'm so sorry, Princess, I'm having Wi-Fi problems again. Oh no, Jay, I'm sorry, I hope your Wi-Fi problems cleared up by now. Rohan says, how about Mill? Mom, I like to hug. I will accept that one for sure. Mill sounds good. Karen says, I want to commit myself to finishing this project before the end of the month. I bought something I need for this project everything I need for the project yesterday. Now I just need to wait for them to arrive and I can cook in the case paints. Yes, I'm super stoked for you. Carry on. You got this. Nebby says, it'd be a perfect world for Miss Thaliel. The floral ferality would be super nice. Carmen with the head pats to Zeffy. Carmen with the creature emote. Karen says, I hope no one is being mean to you, Heartwood. Everyone's been heckin' mean to me today. I'm telling you, everyone's been mean to me, but that's okay. We're gonna have a really good subathon starting on Friday. Nora says, Goober! I was in my Goober! Carmen says, this has quickly become one of my favorite Abbies of yours. I love it. I'm so glad you love my Goober, Abby. Mama Search Rexy says, someone please tell Doorbroder they can't domesticate an alligator. No alligator domestications. Look, I live in Florida. You can't do it to gators. Trust me. It's not a good idea. Nora, thank you for the lickies. Patch Penguin says, no one tell Heart that she's doing the derp eyes. Derpy eyes. Yo, Echo, thank you so much for the breakdance emote. I hope you found something to do and you're feeling good, Echo. But yes, Mom Source Rexy, please tell Torador that while we love alligators, we do not domesticate them. They are wild animals. Carmen says, Regal Goob. Foxer says, you missed nothing about me. Fluffy was talking about ice pack and burnt cream on my sunburn. Oh, I see. All right, thank you guys for the licky emotes. Nebby says, from the Archangel Academy, distinguished Archangel Thaliel, what in the heavens is wrong with you? I don't know. I was just being like I had to. You're back in bed. Oh, Echo's a bed fox today. Tired. Yeah, I can imagine. Tired Echo. Fast Life Jarek. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Fast Life. It's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you. Hi, Fast Life. Thank you so much for the cheerleader emote. I love the cheerleader emote. Turbo says, hi, Hardy. I'll be at work. All right, Turbo, I love you. I hope you have a great day at work. I hope it goes nice and smooth and you have a lovely day. I love you, Turbo. Nebula says, so you're saying Thaliel is hot and wet. Well, I mean, I'm at the pool and the beach, so yeah.
I don't have problem. I don't know what you're talking about, Heartwood Gamba.
Yeah. Sure. Boom. No, not another one. 9th guest star. That's crazy. Or how many is that? How many is that, Grifter? How many guest stars is this? This is crazy. Thank you, Grifter, for winning the Angel Roulette yet again. Unbelievable. Carmen must be like, oh, number 9. Is that really number 9? Like, are you for sure that's number 9? Have you been counting? It is 9, says Grifter. Oh my god. But But anyway, Fast Life, it's great to see you. Turbo says, hi, Hardy, be at work. Love you, Turbo. Fast Life says, you know, you always wear a cheerleader outfit. So cute. I always wear a cheerleader outfit? I only have one cheerleader outfit, and it's on an avatar I can't use because it doesn't have face tracking anymore.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Heartwood
Thank you so much, Nebby. Bing. Bing. All right, guest star. I think we need to adjust the guest star wins. I think people winning that one a little too much. But congratulations, you're a guest star. Nebby, you can record something. Just record a 5-second or less video. Remove it. Yeah, probably just remove it or something. But go ahead and record a 5-second guest star redeem. Make a ticket in the Discord. Para will help you out with that. Let's see, Fluffy V, thank you for hydrating with me. Zeffy with the boops. Nebby says, take care, Turbo Furbo. We love you, Goober. We love Turbo. Ryden says, bill the angel. Don't bill me, I'm broke. I'm heckin' broke. And Carry On says, hello, Harwood. It's good to see you, Nuzzles. You ignored my first message. I didn't mean to. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Fast Life says, do you never show it yet? What, my cheerleader outfit? The cheerleader outfit's on an avatar that needs to be updated to have face tracking. Once I have that one updated, I'll wear it for you soon, Fast Life, I promise. Beanie says, hello, Cute Wood. I'm not a Cute Wood, but hi, Beanie. It's so good to see you. Carry On says, I can't forgive you for this. No, I didn't do anything. I didn't miss your message. I've been talking to you. Oh no. Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. Thank you, Orion. Oh my goodness. Irison says, good to see you, Heart. Only 12 more days till my birthday. Happy early birthday, sweetie. Happy early birthday, Irison. Oh, Penny.
P3Me81 says, I am so tired, so I'm going to bed now. See you all on Friday. Bye bye.
I love you, precious Penny. Get some good sleep, be well rested, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Good night, honey. Everyone say good night to precious Penny. Irison, I'm so glad to see you, and happy early birthday, sweetheart. I hope I get to celebrate with you. Beanie says the egg emote equals trans pride emote. Aw, thank you, Beanie. Violet Shy VR says hello with the lurky emote. Hi, sweetie. Fast Life Jarek says, oh my god, I wish I could be there. I'm getting a car soon. Oh, you're getting a car soon. Let's go, Fast Life. That's awesome, honey. Oh my goodness gracious. Ben says, Harwood, I love alligators. Alligators are awesome. And Alex says, Ben, do you like Monty from Security Breach? What's
Carmen said to roll again.
Oh my god. Bam, bam, bam. Streamlit card! So go ahead and make a ticket for the Streamlit card, and we'll go ahead and get you a Streamlit card from the general collection, honey. Thank you so much for the Angel Roulette. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for the biddies, Grifter and Nebby. You guys are so kind to me. And Wisp. You guys are wild. Beanie says, my favorite colors are green and yellow, which is why my persona has green and yellow fur. I love those colors, Beanie. Heck yeah. Peter says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Peter. Long time no see. How have you been? I hope you've been wonderful and well. It's great to see you. Hi, Peter. Hi. Nebula says, Harwood is Borks. I'm not Borks. What the heck? Fox says, can't be taken seriously with those derpy eyes. I know. Excuse me. Goodness. Ryden says, saw a red-banded leaf hopper and a shining leaf chafer on the porch. When I heard a few crackles, and it turned out they were chasing a squirrel. Oh my goodness, quite a lot of wildlife outside today, Ryden. That's awesome. Fluffy V says, hi to Nebby. Foxer says, ya ding dong. Cosmic, thank you so much for the ya ding dong. I love ya ding dong. Carmen with the dumpies, Beanie with the thigh bongos and the panty flag, Fluffy V with the cheerleader, Foxer with the panty flag. Carry On says, you remind me of Donnie from the Wild Thornberries with that Avi. Oh my god, Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. I kind of feel that energy. I can see that. Violet Shy Cat says, hey yo. Hi, Violet. And Green Ghost Dog says, hello, Harwood. Hi, Green Ghost. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope I didn't miss you. Hi. And Carmen says she ain't wrong though. What? I'm never wrong. I'm always right. I'm always right. Every time, all the time. Always right. Never gonna be wrong. Moo the Rabbit says, hi, Harwood. Huggies. Hi, Moo. It's so good to see you. Here's some warm, gentle angel hugs. Squish. Hi, Moo. It's great to see you, darling. And Green Ghost says, happy anniversary. Thank you, Green Ghost. We're going to be celebrating on Friday. Friday is my third year on HRT, and Sunday will be my 5th year on Twitch. I'm really excited to have a subathon this weekend. Thank you, Green Ghost. I really appreciate it, honey. Fox just says, yeah, Heart? Yeah, what? the whole MILF thing. Oh, yeah. Jay's Investigator says, hi to Violet Shy. And Brexon Linton says, 5 years. I know, Brexon. I can't believe it's been 5 years, honey. Big pog indeed. Beanie says, the panty flag. The panties here don't belong to my fursona. They're too small. Plus, my fursona usually wears purple. Well, those are my panties, Beanie. Fluffy Evie says, motherly, yes, Ayo. I am very motherly. I give off mom vibes. I don't mind that. It makes me happy. Happy Haven Girl with the paw beans. Carry On says, she is our mother. Aw, I'm your stream mom. Carmen says, it's slightly above the PG-13 word. Yeah, MILF is a little... We like MILF with an H. You know, a little bit better. Mom, I'd like to hug. But Carmen, you're right, though. Laplace says, you're so heckin' gorgeous. How are you so lovely and sweet and such a beautiful good girl, huh? Such a precious sweetheart. Laplace, you're such a darling. Thank you for the love and support, Laplace. And thank you so much for your Prime sub for 5 months in a row. That's so sweet, honey. Carmen says, what Nebby said reminded me of one of my favorite movie quotes. Now, why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? That's so good. Thank you so much, Carmen. Laplace says, that's for being so pretty. I can't believe you'd slap me with a Prime sub for being pretty. I'm only as pretty as my avatar makers make me, guys. Ryan says, Noel? Yeah, that's the girl who smashes the screen. Muggy! Hi, Suspicious Coffee Mug. It's so good to see you, honey. I see you, like, peeking in here. And Violet says, also, hello, everyone. Hi, Violet. I hope you had a good time. Did you get to go to Ferality? Did you have a good time? I think you were at Ferality, right? Foxer says, free Mariah Carey. And Ryan with the XDX. Rohan says, how about Mil, like M-I-L-H. Mom, I like to hug. I like that one, Rohund. We're gonna keep that. Fluffy V's cleaning up the glass, and Beanie says, why does she keep literally breaking the fourth wall? Literally. I don't know. I don't understand this lady. Alright, Fluffy V says, Auto, Jack's Red Panda. Was Jack's Red Panda here? I must have... Did I miss Jack's? I didn't see Jack's Red Panda. They were here earlier today, though. Echo's got the breakdancing, says they're back in bed, tired. Nebby says, Eepy Fox, sweet dreams. Mom Source Rex says, I just know I'm going to come home one day to an alligator in a hoodie and a beer helmet. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Carry On says, in Ark, you can domesticate dinosaurs, so why not in Florida? I mean, you can. I don't think it's allowed. I don't think it's legal, but I've seen people do that.
Anonymous says, MILF, but in web fishing terms, man, I love fishing.
Man, I love fishing. I like that. That sounds good. Thank you. I miss web fishing. I wish they would update it. Grifter, thank you so much for the not having a problem, Gambas. Beanie says, technically birds are domesticated dinosaurs. Birds are dinosaurs. You're very right. Grifter's laughing. Garmin says, number 9, foot lettuce. Let's go. Thank you, Grifter. I can't believe you got another one. That's so many freaking, wow, wrote me off. No, I just didn't see you in the conversation. That's all. I didn't know you were still here, Panda. I love you. I would never write you off. I love you and adore you. I just figured you were busy at work or something. Carmen says, yeah, I'm sure, the whole time. Carmen's been keeping track, so is Grifter. Can't believe Grifter's gotten 9 guest star redeems. That's crazy. Hino says, failed to send message. Can't even laugh. I'm so sorry, Hino. Noah Ryle says, hello. Hi, Noah Ryle. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hi. Nebby also went gambling as well. Thank you, Nebby. Echo says, remove it. And Foxer says, rigged. And Fluffy says, oh my. Carmen says, whoa. Nebby got guest star. Grifter should roll again. And Nebby says, yeah, I'll poke you in the Discord in a ticket. Yes, please. Make sure you poke Para. She's the one who's doing all the guest star stuff. Orion with this 40 stream streak. Orion, thank you for 40 streams, honey. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the nuzzles and the dink donks. Gotcha, sweetie heart. You did. You booped me and watered me.
Do you want to see me do it again?
Sure.
Heartwood Gamba.
Beam, beam, watermelon! Oh, you get a whole Streamloot pack. Let's go. In your same ticket, make a Streamloot pack redeem. Go ahead and do that, Nebby. Thank you, sweetie. Congratulations on your Streamloot pack, hon. Carry On says, how ticklish are you, Harwood? Ever got a raspberry on your tummy? I'm super ticklish, Carry On. I'm super, super ticklish. And yes, if I get, like, Doll, she raspberries me in VR all the time. And Echo has raspberried me in real life, and I scream. I scream. I'm very ticklish. Very, very ticklish. I don't like being tickled. I don't. Oh my goodness. Foxer with the lickies to Orion. And Irison says, thank you, heart. Thank you, Irison, for being here and vibing with me, hon. Carmen says, aw, bye to Penny. Foxa says, bye to Precious Penny. Grifter says, say no more to Carmen. And Orion with the Q. And Ryden says, good night, Penny. Penny says, love you, heart. Love you, Penny. Sweet dreams. Carrion says, I will always join the stream with a hello, Heartwood. Wah. Aw. Irison says, night, Precious Penny. Grifter says, Carmen said to roll again and went for it. Mama Source Rexy says, night, night, Penny. Good night. And Mama Source Rexy with the dancing dinos. Penny says, you're also sweet. Thank you all. We all love you, Penny. I know you're not here anymore, but we love you. All right, Orion with the nuzzles to Penny. Penny with the nuzzles to Orion. Grifter says, also, you haven't closed the other ticket for the raffle you did a bit ago. If it's something that's already resolved, you can go ahead and close the ticket yourself. But I'll go ahead and close. I'll start closing tickets. I'm gonna try to catch up on stuff I owe you guys before the subathon. Tomorrow and Thursday. Sunny, thank you for the lovely little bush emote. Hi, Sunny. Megatronia says, hey, y'all. Hi, Megatronia. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Beanie says, green beans panties wouldn't be a flag. They'd be one of those, what do you call it, giant flag things. Oh, one of the big, big flags? Probably. Oh, my gosh. Well, you are a big girl. Beanie.
Bad girl.
Why am I a bad girl? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm a good girl. I'm a heckin' good girl. What do you mean? What did I do? No, I'm not a bad girl. Not a bad girl. Megatroni says, MILF also can mean, man, I love frogs. That's true. And I do love frogs. Frogs are cool as heck. Panda says, I'm still here. I am glad you're still here. I don't want you to not be here. Mama Source Rexy says, I adore Ark. I never played it myself, but I've heard good things. Pinna says, wow, she wrote me off. I would never write you off. Coco says there's also a MILF, mother-in-law found. That's another interesting version. And Megatronia, thank you for the estradiol and the blowhigh. We love the blowhigh and the estradiol. Thank you so much, sweetie. Coco Fluffy says, anyways, Heart, it's time to admit something. Can you guess what I want you to admit? Nope, I have no idea. What do you want me to do, Coco? Hi, Coco, I love you. I hope you'll be nice to me today and not bully me.
Carmen the Cat says, breaking news, this just in. Archangel admits cuteness.
No!
Now do it.
We're so close to the end of stream. Why would you guys do this? Oh my goodness. Why? Is Coco doing it too? Is Coco and Carmen doing it? Is it just Carmen? Mama Source Rex says, I'm Torador's partially domesticated dinosaur. You are. No, we're going double down. Damn it. We're doubling down. All right, fine. All right, Penny's gone. Raphael's here, but or perhaps, I think. But I don't think I'm going to get a veto. Penny's gone. I don't know if Raphael's here or not. I don't think Kiki or Karu are going to come in and save me last minute. So I'll give it a few moments, but we're going to have to go ahead and... I'm going to have to do this stupid thing and admit I'm cute, even though we all know I'm not a cutie. Even though we know I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. What the heck? What the heck is? Grr. All right, anyway. Mama Source Rexy, you are a partially domesticated dinosaur. We love you. Nebby says, do you want to see me do it again? I did. Thank you so much, Nebby, for the gambas. Crimson, hi, sweetie. Hope you had a wonderful time. It's great to see you. Hi, honey. Here's my invisible Hydro Flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Hi, Penny. It's good to see you. different Penny. We got Penny Buttercup here. All right, Carmen says, Coco Fluffy, hee hee, yes, let's do it. I totally forgot. I was so close to making it the whole stream without one single cuteness emission. Megatronia says, I bought a trans flag at Pride. Megatronia, congratulations on getting a trans flag. That's awesome, honey. I'm so proud of you. Nebby says, yay, let's go. And Carmen says, yes to Nebby. Carmen with the heckin' cheerleader emotes. Esteban is doing laps by the pool. I love Esteban. Ryan says, I was only outside just to water my bonsai tree, but as the other self of the other side said, it was delayed. I was just checking up on the flowers. That's fair. Carmen says, whoa, Hard Streamloots is offering a 40% discount to new subscribers on your Streamloots page. Let's go. Guys, you can subscribe at 40% off on Streamloots if you'd like. So go ahead and go over to Streamloots !loot or cards. You can buy cards for yourself or gift from the community, or you can go ahead and save 40% on a Streamloots subscription. Those give you not 30, not 60, but 100 live reaction videos per month, unlimited farting unicorns, and you get 3 card packs per month. It's a really nice deal. It's a really nice deal. And that's awesome that they're giving 40% off. I think I saw something about that. 40% off legendaries. Oh! Was offering a 40% discount to new subscribers. Boop. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta admit I'm cute, even though we know I'm not. I'm not cute, but I gotta admit this. Carmen and Coco are cuteness enforcers and can once a day make me admit I'm cute. Now, I am a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I'm not supposed to be cute. Silver, I am a good girl, though. I am very good. I'm an angel. But I have to admit I'm cute. So even though I'm not, I say this under great duress. 2 guns to the back of my head. Coco with a shotgun. Carmen with a Tommy gun. And I'm in trouble. And I gotta say this. So I say it under great duress and great trepidation. I'm cute. I'm a cute angel. I'm such a cutie, cute, good girl. I'm so cute. Wah, 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 wah. I'm the cutest good angel that ever did cute. I'm the archangel of cuteness. So cute. I'm such a cutie patootie. Thank you so much, Coco. Thank you so much, Carmen, for making me admit what everyone knows to be true, that I'm a cute archangel. Thank you so much. Ugh. I can't believe you guys are good girling me for that. I'm not. Don't good girl me for something that's not true. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. There's nothing cute about me. There's nothing at all. Carmen's saying, we're so happy. Poor Laroon missed it. I am a good girl, but not because I had to lie. No, the truth shall set you free. I'm not good. This is a weird day. You guys are silly. Do it for Laroon. Did it for Laroon. Thank you. Alright, anyway. But that's cool. So Carmen says Streamloots is offering a 40% discount to new subscribers on your Streamloots. So is that like if you subscribe, you then get 40% off? That's cool. Ember says, Auntie Heart, you're so pretty. I really wish I could watch the stream while I'm working, but it's a lot of stuff. Doing stuff, so I don't get much phone time. That's okay, Ember. I'm just glad you can be here when you want to be. You want the derpy eyes? I was just in it, but okay. We can go back to derp eyes. Yeah. All right. Wow. Thank you for the. This is my goob stare. My goob. But Ember, I love you. I'm always happy to see you no matter what. And just when you can be here, that's all that matters to me. So, just show up when you can, okay, honey? Oh, Panda, thank you for the lickies, the paw beans, the shakies, the dumpies, the panics, and the nuzzles. Ryden, thank you so much for the mog. Is that a mogging emote? I hate it. Mewing, whatever. Carry On says, you ignored my good afternoon, Heartwood. No, I didn't. I've read every message from you. What the heck, Carry On. Jay says, frogs. Every time she sees or hears the word frog, she says, Wow. Me? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't do that. I like frogs though. Chloe Kitsune says blowhigh mentioned. I'm definitely not cuddling mine. Chloe! Oh yes, cuddle your blowhigh. Cuddle your blowhigh. We love blowhighs up in this house. We love blowhighs.
Lift me up, I'm sweet and salty. Mix it up and down my body. Love to hate me, praise me, shame me. Either way you talk about me.
Yes, licky time, licky time. Don't you worry, don't you fret. This little angel brushed her teeth. I have peppermint breath. No, 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 and no. No. Thank you so much for the lickies. Thank you for the lickies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so silly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chloe, I hope you're enjoying cuddling your blowhigh. We love the blowhighs. Coco Fluffy says doubling down, and Karma says Coco made me remember, and yes, Penny's gone now. Coco says yes, of course I'm doing it. Double down. I got double downed, guys. I got double downed on cuteness from Carmen and Coco. Carry On says double down. Precious Penny Buttercup says hi Penny Buttercup. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Sil says triple down, please. Oh shoot, I missed the triple down. I have to do it again. I only did a double down. I didn't do a triple down. Sil, I'm so sorry, honey. Oh no. I guess I gotta do it again.
H1 Injo says, I'd prefer Duff eyes over Goob eyes, though still no head more from Duff.
No head from Duff. What? What? Well, alright, so Sil also made me admit I'm cute, and I didn't get to do it because I didn't see Sil's message. So they just said double down, not triple down. So I gotta do... Oh no, I'm getting a phone call. Oh, it's probably my doctor. Alright, I'll call him back. Anyway, I'm a cute angel. I'm so cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted, cute archangel. Yes, I am. Thank you, Sil, for making me admit I'm cutie.
Good.
I'm so cute. Wah. Rick James, thank you for the sillies. Thank you, honey.
Good.
I appreciate you. Well, I am a good girl. Thank you, Coco. All right, but Penny, lots of love. Nebby says, do I need to make a ticket for the Streamlit Pack 2, by the way? You can combine them. Nebby, you can combine them into one ticket. Just make a ticket and say, hey, I also want a Streamlit card as well. Hold on, let me look and see. Yeah, it's my doctor. It's my doctor calling me. But I'm in the middle stream, grr. Coco says, you're the biggest cutie. I'm not our biggest cutie. Coco says, did we ever do the bean reveal at the start? By the way, I was dragged away and I would have done the emission earlier. You switched the bean reveal to a tail wag and I did the tail wag. So yes, we did do that, Coco. Penny Buttercup says, we're eating a late breakfast. Well, good morning, Penny. I hope you're enjoying your breakfast. Carmen says to Nebby, add to your current one. Megatroni says, I also, unfortunately, have a bit of bad news. My toenail started bleeding. Oh, no. But good news is I've scheduled an appointment for it on my own. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you've scheduled an appointment and are going to go take good care of your toenail. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that, Megatronia. I'm so sorry, honey. Carmen says, 40% is only for new subscribers on Streamlit. It's not if you subbed there before. That's a bummer. Coco says, you're a massive cutie. And Floating Away says, cute. And Silverstar says, the good girl, cute angel admits cuteness. I was under duress. I was forced to. Carmen says, good girl. Such a good girl. We're so happy. Yes, of course you are. Grr. But thank you, Sil. And thank you, Carmen. And thank you, Coco, for all making me admit I'm cute. Silver Star says, the truth shall set you free. But it's not the truth. I'm not cute. I'm a goober. I'm a heckin' goober. I'm not supposed to be cute. What the fluff? All right. Coco says, Dirt Eyes. I forgot the name. The cutest Abby for the end of stream. And Coco says, you were in this one? I was. Unironically, I was. And Darko says, fluffing, yes, I love it. It's so damn cute. Darko, I'm so glad you like this Abby. I like this Abby too. Carmen with the big bappers. Let's go. Jay says, you're cute. You're the cute one around here, Coco. Exactly. Darko says, hi to Coco. Carry On says, I will forgive you for ignoring my first message on stream if chat gets lickies. Well, Coco did the lickies, so there you go, Carry On. Mama's First Rexy with the hugs and the love and the head pats and the hearts. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Coco Fluffy's looking at me all smirky like. Jay the Investigator says, no, Harwood, not you. My real mother is scared of frogs. Oh, I was gonna say I'm not scared of frogs. I love frogs. Frogs are cool. Carmen says lickies and blushies. Nebby says lickies. Darko's with the lickies. Nebula says Derpwood. That's me. I'm Derpy. Floating Away says not me. Oh my goodness. Fluffy says Derpwood. Goober Derp. And Carmen says, oh, that's right. Whoops, Sil. And Carmen's looking evil there. Coco says, a lovely Tuesday. Double teaming an angel. That's so mean. Why would you guys bully me like that? Carry On says, your penance has been paid off thanks to Coco. I did the lickies. Chloe, thank you for the derp. Sil says, very much thank you. Thank you, Sil, for the wonderful lickies. Or, I'm sorry, the making me a minimum cute. Excuse me. Flo says, fluffy hug attack. Oh no. Oh gosh. Hino says, with Duff's wacky stuff, I'd rather take the eyes over the goop stuff, but Duff's weird head morphing can still stay away. I hate when Duffy's head gets all morphy-warphy. It's so weird. I'm with you on that one, Hino. Board says, it's your doctor. Take the call, Goober. I'm going to call him back as soon as I'm done with stream. It's okay, Board. Karen says, imagine if your doctor watches the stream and this is why you can't answer them. Hi, doctor. So good to see you. I'm on stream right now. And instead of answering your very important call, I am streaming and chatting with people. Talk about crazy. Oh my goodness. Happy Human Girl, thank you for the paw beans. Megatroni says, it's all right. It happens. I mean, your Avi is adorable. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mama Source Rexy says, I'm not built for this heat. I need a nap already. I have to go pick up my heart medication and my GLP-1s, though. Must stay awake. Oh, I hope you can stay awake and get the energy to go get your meds, honey. I feel you, though. Megatroni says, I'm saving up for the docky. Do it, honey. Save up for the docky. And Coco says, we bully the angel to make the stream baby. You never told me what the stream baby's name was. Was it Coco Hearts? Mama Star Rexy says, random thought, but it would be so cool to be reincarnated as a sea turtle. The only problem with being a sea turtle is that they get barnacles on them. I would not want to live in an environment where there's barnacles. I hate barnacles. Barnacles are the evils. I literally just watched a video of a poor sea turtle who had so many barnacles on them that it was completely ruining their life, and it was awful. So as cool as sea turtles are, and I love sea turtles, I would hate to live in barnacle land. No barnacles. Barnacles are evil. They attach to everything. They're like the scourge of the sea. They're like sea herpes or something. I hate it. Ooh. It was so sad watching the turtle get all the barnacles scraped off their shell. But it wasn't just the shell, right? It was on their face. There was a barnacle like right there on their right side of their lip and on top of their nose. And this poor little turtle. I felt so bad for that turtle, but they got the care they needed. So it's good to see that the turtle was taken care of. Didn't look like a very fun process, though, I'm gonna be honest. Because they were basically like taking a screwdriver, sticking it into the barnacle shell, and then popping it off. And that looked unpleasant, to be honest. I'm sure the poor turtle is like kind of jumping when they did it to their face, so I'm assuming that didn't feel good. Because barnacles are so strong. They're like they have the power to suction on like super glue. It's awful. Oh my goodness. Anyway, but sea turtles are amazing. I love sea turtles. And Megatronia, yeah, save up for the docky, honey. Coco Fluffy says, we bully the angel to make the stream baby. Fluffy says, wow, and hi to Flo, mwah. Coco Fluffy says, just a little cocoa for the Cocoa Puffs. Little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Darko says the best, cutest avatar on the earth cuddles you. Darko, thank you for the cuddles, sweetie. Thank you. You're such a darling. Oops, there are ads. Yeah, I saw the ads, but I gotta wrap up soon because I have a doctor's appointment I need to get to that I'm running late to. Carmen says Tammy Suri is the superior baby. She clears all. Love it. I love it, Carmen. Mama Source Rexy says, you know what? Fair. Yeah. Megatroni says, is it bad that I think monster women are incredibly attractive? Nah, you know, you like what you like, honey. You know, I think some... Did I hear like a squeak sound? Was that me? Is that my Abby? Or was that my nose? Where was that squeak sound from? I don't know where the squeak sound came from. Did you guys hear that? I heard a squeak sound. I am a good girl, Canadian Demon King. Thank you, honey. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You're so sweet, honey. Alright, let's see. Coco Fluffy says, hold on. Mama Source Rex says maybe a pet sea turtle of an eccentric actor. Ooh, I like that idea, Mama Source Rexy. Let's see. Megatronius says poor sea turtle. Yeah. Coco Fluffy says that gives me an idea. Phalial fluffs. Wait, no. Phalial fluffs. Trademark. There. Now it's trademarked. What is phalial fluffs? What the heck is that? That's crazy. Jay says, hey princess, imagine if you're a powerful Archangel Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtle, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, turtle in a half shell, turtle power. Well, Coco says, gonna eat the doctor. I'm not gonna eat the doctor. What the heck? Alright, Coco says, nom nom for stealing the pretty angel. Who's stealing me? Canadian Demon King says, hi heart. Hi Canadian Demon King, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day, hun. Thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. Penny Buttercut says, have a good one. Thank you, honey. And Karma says, I just heard a Lumi mew. Sounded like her. Wee wee. Wee wee wee. I got to spend a lot of time with Lumi and Oni, and I'm really grateful. I got to see them a lot, Dead Ferality. Carmen goes, wee wee wee. Coco says, wee wee wee. Oh no. Raphael with the sussy emotes. What the heck? The ka-ching and the fall hide emote. Oh my goodness. Carrie Ann says, have a good evening, and I am excited for the Friday subathon. Forgive me for nagging from earlier when I joined the stream. You're fine, Carrie Ann. You know I love you. All right. I love you, Raphael. Thank you so much for the sussy emotes. And I think that's going to be it for today, guys. I'm not going to stream too much longer. I should probably call my doctor back. But we've already reached the end of chat anyway, and I'm excited to see you all again on Friday. So just a quick reminder, Angel is not streaming tomorrow. No, Coco, what the heck? I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming Thursday. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be a complete random happenstance, but let's all plan to reconvene on Friday for my subathon. We're celebrating my 5th year on Twitch, 3rd year on HRT. I'm so incredibly excited. I can't wait to the weekend with you guys. I don't get to stream on the weekend very often, so this will be a lot of fun. I love you. I appreciate you. I will see you guys all again on Friday, if not sooner. So, ta-ta. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Love you.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright. Her laughter echoing in the night. With pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood Queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream. Her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind twirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. In the virtual room we meet. Her presence knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day. In every moment, come what may. She crafts her world with love and care. Her empathy beyond compare. Glowing in her digital space. Heartwood Queen, you set the pace. mankind.